Rightio. Here we are. Special mention to a couple of people. One of them's Barry. Trav said he spoke to you about half an hour ago and said you'd probably be tuned in for the game. G'day Baz, how are you? The other one's to Hopesy, just on the off chance that he's watching. He's not well, apparently, so hope you get better soon, mate. And so I asked Hinch if he'd be watching, and he said he didn't know. He said you weren't feeling too flash. So anyway, as I said, hope you're going to be okay shortly if you are listening. Committee are due to win a game with me umpiring on the WACA, and the chances of them winning would have increased with Hopesy not playing, but they've still got Hinchy and a few other decent players as well, so it'll be interesting to see how it all goes. All right. I know that Hinchy, Deadrock and Julian are definitely going to be in the team. I'm still waiting on a few others, I think, which is the reason that the committee boys are actually going to bowl first. Make sure I've got the teams the right way round here. So Slayer's batting with Deadrock opening. You don't know who you're batting with? Oh, okay. Can you find out his name for us? New player here for the Slayers, so we've got no idea how good he is. Daniel. Yeah, so yeah, putting his name in, so we don't know him. Well, I don't know him. All right. The Slayers will be hoping he's a decent player, and committee will be hoping that he's not worth a pinch of pelican poo, but we'll see what happens. All right, we are just about ready here, are we? Looks like only 5 out on the park, so who are we waiting on? Here we go, Jack Hudson's a man. He'll be with us shortly. He's going to just let himself in right now, actually. Fairly strong side here, I reckon, for committee. So good luck to both teams. We'll see what happens. All right, so it's 6:01, so that's time to start, I reckon. Okay, play ball. So left arm around the wicket to Ben Robertson to start off the bowl to Deadrock. Hits it straight to Jack, and he throws it right-handed, which is not his natural hand, but when throwing or bowling. But it's good enough to run the poor dude out that's never played before down here, as far as we know. That's Daniel. So great start for committee. As Ben comes in and bowls a short one. That batsman hits it in the air. It should be out. Oh, Trav dropped it. And he was right there, and he had every opportunity. Unfortunately, didn't hang on to it. And it went for 4. Side net, back net as he comes in. He bowls to Deadrock. Nicely driven. Hit the tape. Hitting the tape in that situation's 3 when you run. There's Ben. Comes in again and bowls to Daniel. In the air slightly, but safe enough, and he gets through for a couple. And it's last ball coming up. As Deadrock plays that nicely, that'll be worth 2. End of the over. 6 runs off the first. Ben Brennan. Right arm round the wicket, I reckon he'll be bowling. Bit of a late outswing will be the plan. Play ball. Ben. And he comes in the bowl. Not a bad first up ball. Well played by Deadrock. Trav's there. They get a couple. So Deadrock just moves on to the other side, and Ben's going to come in and bowl again. To Daniel. Hits it straight to Jack again, he throws it right-handed again. They get 3 for 1. I don't know if he's got an injury with the left arm or not, but both those 2 balls that he's fielded so far have been to his right side. No ball, so full toss above waist, he just blocks it out. Ben. Bowls again to Deadrock. Good ball. Hit it straight. Should be a comfortable single coming up, and that's what it is. It's last ball. fridge light shines brightly for the moment there behind the counter as Ben comes in to bowl to Daniel. Wide ball, and that'll be the end of the over. 8 runs coming from that. As far as I can make out, the Slayers only have 4 players here at the minute. Play ball. Anyway, Trav comes in and bowls to Dead Rock. Bit of outswing for him, nicely played. Well footed by Ben, and that'll be gone. Out it is. They get Daniel run out for the second time tonight, and that is the second wicket of the game so far. 11 balls in, so it's a reasonably good start for the fielding team. Yeah, Trav comes in again, bowls to Daniel. Hits it in the air. Trav dropped it. It wasn't an easy one. I reckon that's out. So the bat's definitely in the air. Does his feet make it? I didn't think so. And anyway, he might not know about the reviews, but he just wearing the decision. But Deadrock's a pretty good judge. He's out here, and he hasn't said anything about taking that on. Should have made his ground, but I don't think he did. It's on a hat trick for Trav. Nice shot straight. Oh, it's got through Trav and through Matty, and it goes for 5. Yep, 5 there to Deadrock. Rob Livingston. Trav bowls, hits it straight. What's happening here? They, yep, at the end of the day, they get through for just the single. And it's last ball coming up. So Trav bowls to Deadrock. In the air, drops the catch, but they get 1, and that'll be the end of the over. Glenn's going to bowl next. Play ball, so left arm around the wicket. This will be. And 2 runs there to Deadrock. Bowls. Bit of a fumble from Jack, but they only concede 1 run. And it's gone out of the net, so dead ball re-bowl. Just had a quick look at that run out I paid in the previous over where the bat was in the air, which is correct, and the feet were not in either when the ball hit the stump, so it was out and they weren't robbed. All right, re-bowl that one. Play. Having a really good look at the ball. It's only 3.2 overs old as he comes in and he bowls. Outside edge, just wide of Jack. He throws it right-handed again. Is your left hand not working for you tonight? No? Just the way it's panning out? Maybe you'll bowl right-handed. I doubt it. Anyway, Glenn to Deadrock. Yeah, well bowled. They get through for a couple. So last ball coming up. 20 degrees, partly sunny, 6:07 p.m. on a Wednesday, 26th of November, 2025. Our 5th player has just rocked up for the Slayers. Glenn bowls, hits that nicely. Matty got his body behind it. They don't run anyway, so it's the end of the over. No score. Deadrock's made 20 out of 16 here, but Daniel's just put up his appearance. Yeah, I know it's his first game. I'm not going to pick on him too much. Yeah, yep. Yeah, you reckon? Play ball. All right, Jack Hudson is going to bowl left arm over. Seemed to work all right. Nicely played. There's 2 runs again there to my mate Deadrock. Jack bowls to Daniel. Yep, swing and a miss. Jack again, comes in, bowls, short, hit it well, which goes all the way. Great shot, he needs to run and he was in trouble again there. They've ended up going the wrong end with that throw from Ben. Nice cricket shot it was, but he just needs to realise that you need to run it through to the other end before they can run you out. 5 to Deadrock, last ball. One more, yeah. Yeah, hit it well. 2 runs that'll be, and that's the end of the over. Might be one of these dudes that is on the, or has the impression that if you hit a 7 or something like that, that you just get the runs and you don't have to run, it doesn't matter. Well, that's not the case, as the rest of us all know. Matty, play ball. Left arm over the wicket, he bowls to Daniel. Top edge should be caught. It's caught, and the batsman comes back to be on strike for the next one. Yeah, well bowled there by Matty. Left arm over the wicket, Matty comes in, he bowls to Daniel. Yeah, good ball. Spun into him and gave him no room. Wasn't really able to do much with the shot there. Matty again. He gives it plenty of air, he hits it on the full, Jack fumbles it. Ben's there to do the cleaning up, they get 3. 2 balls left. He might, Deadrock, knowing the way he thinks, he might actually block this one out and then try to face the Super Ball. We'll see. That's exactly what he's going to do. Yep, so last ball, Super Ball. So he will now be thinking 14. Committee will be hoping -10. He comes in, he bowls. Good ball. They're not getting 14 off that. They'll get 2 maybe. And that's what they will get. End of the over. Rightio. 32 runs there. Reasonable partnership at the end of the day. I think they're not happy with the ball already. Is it no good? Is it split or something? Okay. No, it's, well, yeah. It's got a little bit of that stuff on it, but apart from that, it's all right, isn't it? I'll just burn it off for you. Is what we normally do. Should that be all right now, do you reckon? Well, I just got rid of the string and the padding that was coming out of the ball. See how you go, Keithy. Eh? Yeah, it is a dream partnership, Keithy. You and Julian Gangemi. Yeah, it's got success written all over it. Well, it doesn't look too bad to me, Glenn. I mean, you can, take it to Hinchy if you like and see if he'll give you another one. Seems to be bouncing okay. Play ball. We'll go run with it for a bit, and if you're still not happy in a little bit, we'll maybe rethink it. No ball, so over his head. And, yeah, +4. Wasn't a great ball. Can't blame the ball for that one. The quality of the ball I'm talking about, of course, as Ben comes in to bowl to Jules. Julian, yep, nicely played. 2 runs to Jules off the mark. Alright, left arm round the wicket, Ben Robertson comes in, he bowls to Keithy, full toss. Smacks it for 5. There you go. Sort of 50-50 height-wise on that one. So Ben comes in to bowl to the left-handed batsman and Julian Gangemi. Good ball, he lets it go. He's hoping for wide, but it's not coming. And it's last ball. Ben comes in and bowls to Jules. On the money. Good ball. End of the over. So a couple of dot balls to finish it there for Ben, and that means it'll be 3rd ball coming up when Ben Brennan bowls, which will be shortly. Third ball, play ball. So Ben to bowl to Keith Harrison here, and on his way now. Leg side. Oh, Jules is. Oh, geez, they bugger it up. So the non-striker committed to the run, thinking 3rd ball, I'm going to run anyway. it was a wide, and the batsman non-strike wasn't too keen to go, but the non-striker forced the issue, and they probably should have run him out in the end, but that didn't happen. Anyway, Ben bowls to Jules. Good ball, swung in a long way, the batsman let it go, but no chance of a wide there, Jules. Ben comes in and bowls to Julian. He hits it straight. It's going to be okay. They'll get one. I'll be looking to capitalise on this partnership, the committee boys, no doubt, because Hinch will be batting last with, we're not too sure who, but wide. But last ball, this will be the partnership that they want to make some inroads into. Over the wicket. So Ben's just changing sides here as he comes in. And it would have been a wide, but the batsman couldn't get out the way, and that's the end of the over, so hit his leg. And it's no run. No, it's not third ball, no. It's just normal. Yeah, it's not third ball. There was a wide in the second last ball. No, it's not third ball. Play. Second last ball of the last over was a wide. All right, Trav beats the bat. Now it'll be third ball. Had a feeling it might be actually after once we bowled this one. We'll bowl that one. Round the wicket, third ball. What can Trav do? Good ball, nicely played. Bit chance here for Ben. Oh, geez, it was over the top of the stumps. There was no one taking the stumps. I think Glenn was just thinking maybe there should have been. I was thinking that too, over the wicket. Between bat and body, so no wide, but it did pass outside the leg side line. Need to step inside those if you want the wides on those. Trav bowls, that'll be a wide, that's what you do. You just let it pass you outside your body, and you can play the leg side. Last ball. As Trav comes in and bowls to Keithy. Yep. Well bowled again there by Trav, and that's the end of the over. Pretty good over. Just 3 runs off it. He's got 2 for none off a couple of overs, so can't complain about that. No. Oh? Yeah, I will be going dancing on Friday, Jules. Play ball. Yeah, 2 more sleeps, I'll be there. Jules hits the back net at my end first, so that's only going to be 1. A couple of blokes that play for the old Moles have rocked up in yellow shirts, and I've got a feeling around the wicket one of those dudes might be batting for the Slayers with Hinchy next. Let's hit the non-striker. Big chance of a run out, and yeah, Ben says I don't need a keeper to throw to. I just need a stumps to aim at. He hits them directly. It's good night nurse, Jules. Yeah, and you've got and you've got a sore leg. Yeah, you are a bit unlucky, mate. Yeah, I'll get over it as Glenn comes in and bowls to Jules. It's okay. It's on the pitch and it went straight. It's just in. What can I tell you? I've said it all. He comes in to bowl the next one, does Glenn. This is on the money. Jules plays it nicely. Good shot for Jules. He picks up a couple. And it's last ball coming up around the wicket. Glenn's going to be bowling. So he comes in to bowl to Keithy. Good ball. Got the edge, going to land safely. I'll get 1. And that's the end of the over. Glenn also has pretty good figures of 1 for 4 off a couple of overs as well. So between him and Trav, 4 runs have been scored off 4 overs, so all the runs have come from everyone else. No one has been, absolutely carted as such. Jack Hudson, play ball. So around the wicket he bowls to Keith. Keith hits it nicely, and he'll pick up a couple. When you're ready, Jules. Jack bowls to Julian, and it's a no ball. Set him in the back and well and truly above his waist. he's in his crease and all that. So apology there from the bowlers. Jules will he'll suck it up. He'll be all right. All right, Julian faces again. Jack bowls. Jules hits it nicely. Says no. It's ended up being the right call because it's not certainly the run out was on if they had have set off for it. As Jack comes in and bowls to Julian again. Yeah, nicely played. Good fielding there by Trav. And 2 runs last ball coming up. Scotty White was at the bar to get a beer and he's now heading back to sit down and keep watching the game. Jack bowls. Heath, he hit it well. Chance here for Matty, and it would have been gone for all money. He missed, they get 2, and that's the end of the over. Matty. Yeah, you were lucky, Keith. That would have been gone, mate. Yeah, I think you know. I think we all know. Play ball. 29 the partnership. Hang on, he's not ready for some reason. He wasn't sure who was going to bowl. It was always going to be Matty. Here we go. Yeah, bowls and Keithy. It was the wrong one, and Keithy hits it straight back to the bowler. They don't run. As Matty comes in and bowls to Keith. Good ball. He kept it out. Oh, no, he has hit the side, so despite Glenn's best efforts. So 2 runs it ended up being. Matty comes in to bowl to Julian. Low full toss, they don't run. Glenn's trying to get a message down the back there for them to turn the light, that fridge light off. I knew it was coming. And yep, it's been done. Deadrock did it. There you go. All by himself as Matty comes in and bowls to Julian. Beats the bats, well bowled. And so it's one of those ones where it's last ball, 3rd ball, super ball. What are we getting from this? We're getting a wide to start with. It should be out though still. Oh gee, I don't reckon it is. So re-bowl or not? Yep, okay. So gee, he came down a long way. No, you don't want it again. Okay, end of the over then. Yep, they didn't take on that one, and that's why I've got a moment. I'll just make doubly sure that he in fact didn't get it back, but it looked like they were going to be struggling there for a bit. There we go, we'll just bring it up and just can't change anything at this point, but just want to make sure one way or the other that we've done the right thing, and I think we have. Yeah, he's in now, and there's still about 4 frames before he hits it, so it's definitely in. But a bit of an opportunity missed there. Right, Hinchy's not playing. There you go. G'day, mate. So, well, that'll increase the chances there for our mates' committee. Daddy. Right, play ball. So Ben bowls. Oh, he hits the first one straight back at him. He drops it. No run though. So it should be Anthony Benedetti and Adam Campbell. According to me, they haven't played for the Slayers before. They can put their names in full. That's a run. So Hinchy might be committed to playing possibly on the other court because one of his teams there is playing as well, the Flying Regs in the Raider side game. Or maybe he's just sitting it out, who knows. That was 1. So Ben bowls to Anthony. Wide ball. Bowls this one. And good catch down the back there by our mate Matty. That's a cracker. Right, end of the over. End of the over, boys. Yep, so that's the end of that. Ben Brennan. All right, play ball. Ben to Adam Campbell here, right arm over the wicket. No ball off the pitch, that wasn't Ben's finest moment. Ben again, leg side this time. Needs to bowl one on the stumps here if he can. I reckon that'll be the plan. As Ben bowls to Adam. It's down the leg side though, I'm afraid. So, yeah, three extras in a row is not what Ben was looking for. One good ball here, and it makes up for all those extras pretty much. Well, it was on line, he caught the edge, and the batsman's fortunate to get a run for that. Last ball. Mr. Charisma just walked past me. That's Matt Holloway, who plays for the Ball Busters. That's my little name for him in the commentary. He actually doesn't mind the fact that I refer to him as that. That's hit well, but in the air, and they're going to get 4. End of the over. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll give you this one then. I'll just have to adjust this one as well. So the other team can use this ball because it's only going to be 4 overs old by the time they come out the field. So I'll give you that one. Yeah. I'll get the other one back. Let's have a look. Yeah. Okay. Oh, well, I've seen worse. I don't think there's a lot wrong with the first ball. Maybe a bit soft, but. Right, you won me over eventually. Right, play ball. So now they've got it's not a brand new ball, but it's a ball in better conditions, to say that. 2 runs there. As Trav's about to come in and bowl to Adam. Out swinger, he let it go. Nothing coming from that. He said, the batsman said, "I'm just watching it." Yeah, I was watching it too. He let it go. Outside edge, lands safely. It's happened 3 or 4 times, similar in this innings. There's Trav. Travis Deadman comes in and bowls to Anthony Benedetti. Hit it pretty well. Ben stuck the hand out, but never really looked like catching it. It's gone for 7. And he runs there as score's just getting up there a bit. For the side that the Slayers have in tonight, I think the committee boys would be at least hoping to keep the score under 100. Swing and a miss, and that's the end of the over. Still some chance of doing that, but remains to be seen. Glenn Lowrens, very good bowler and player indoor cricket is Glenn. He'll be hoping to get a couple of wickets in this over, I reckon. Play ball. Let's see how he goes. Yep, left arm around the wicket. All right. Comes in and bowls now. Good ball. Teed off. Top net, side net. Would have been out. Missed, and they got 2. Anthony Campbell's turn to face the music. As Glenn bowls 2. Good ball. Hit his leg. The non-striker's come a long way down. Oh, I need someone at the stumps for that. The throw was good from Jack. It wasn't too far away, but probably Ben would have been the bloke. Ben Robinson really should have approached the stumps and tried to take the ball to make sure that it's a no ball off the pitch. You can't just pin your hopes on direct hits all the time in the field. Anyway, Glenn comes in and bowls. Batsman hits it pretty well, but in the air, it's going to split the gap. Look at that. They all look at each other. That's no one's fault in my view. That's just the rub of the green. The ball, just at the angle that it came in, happened to just split the difference between 3 of them. Wide. And that'll be the end of the over. So not the result they were looking for. There was potentially a couple of chances in the over, but Glenn finishes with 1 for 15. And now the score is going to be, I think it might be about 98 with 2 overs left. Yeah, that's what it is. So Jack Hudson, play ball. He hit that well, but Ben was there, hit his foot. Oh, that's out. That's exceptionally good fielding. Yep, that's really, really good. And I got something out of nothing there, really, because the batsman couldn't have hit the ball any better. It, by chance, hit Ben's leg and ricocheted back to Glenn. And then Glenn decided to have a ping at the stumps and the batsman was stranded. Good night, nurse, as Jack bowls. That's a no ball off the pitch, so we pay that. So Jack comes in and bowls to Anthony. No ball too high. They could still possibly run them out, but no, in the end it doesn't pan out that way. Just held on to the ball. Probably an unrealistic expectation to think that a run out was coming from that. Full toss, low one. Maddie's there, they get 1. And there's 1 ball to go. We're dead set on 100. 100's a good score in any game of indoor cricket, but it's not insurmountable, especially in 6-a-side cricket. That's a good ball. And that's the end of the over. So whatever happens in this over, probably both sides will still feel as though they're well and truly in the game, and they are. But see what Maddie can do here. Right, to play ball. As Maddie comes in to bowl to Adam Campbell. Short, hit it well, but in the air, Trav dropped a sitter. The only upside is that he kept it off the back, so at least there wasn't any additional run, just the one. But a catch that I think Trav himself would think that he would normally catch, as he swore, I heard him, having dropped it. But I can understand the frustration as Maddie comes in and bowls. Short, batsman hits it in the air, Maddie takes the catch himself. Sometimes you just got to do it yourself, and that's what Maddie just did. So that's a really handy wicket with 2 balls left. Psychologically, under 100 would be the edge that committee are looking for here as he bowls. Good ball. Gone. He steps out of his crease and Glenn's quick enough to take the bails off and they get another wicket. And so it's now last ball super ball. All of a sudden it's 91 and Maddie's on a hat trick. If they lose a wicket here, 81's going to be feeling like they've been shortchanged as far as the batting team is concerned. Looks like being a dot ball. End of the over. Right, just leave the ball out there. They can have that. They won't mind. It's only 4 overs old. Right, so Maddie finishes with the impressive figures of 3 for -3. And at the end of the day, I think 91 is, a score that probably both sides can live with, but committee will be pleased that it's a little bit under 100. And if they bat properly, there'll be a definite chance in the game. But we don't count anything as gospel yet, given some of the results we've seen in previous games. Not just committee, but a number of sides have moments where they find a way to get done, even though they look like they're in the box seat. But we'll see how it goes. We'll go around the grounds, and on the MCG, an 8-a-side game, the fine legs are 126. And against the Scropes in the 15th over of the game. Cruz is umpiring that one. And down at Bay 13, the Ballbusters made 139 against the Nads. Also an 8-a-side game, and the Nads haven't started batting yet, but they're not too far away from doing that. And who have we got umpiring that? It's probably Ethan. Let's have a look. Yeah, that looks like Ethan. There you go. The 2 young fellas umpiring on those 2 courts, and the old bastards umpiring on this one. It's all right. Rightio, we've got Trav and Ben Brennan, who have loads of experience coming out to open the batting here for committee. Each partnership just needs to set their sights on about 30 apiece. If they can do that, they'll go a long way towards winning the game. right, good luck, play ball. Here's Keithy. The sun's going to set in half an hour, 7:03 p.m. You might want to just check that if you're want to have a look outside, but I won't be doing that. I'll still be sitting in the chair probably at 7:03. Anyway, it's all good. 2 runs to Ben Brennan. So Keithy comes in and bowls to Trav. Yeah, nicely played by Trav. That's good, sensible cricket to start with. A couple of twos. Yes, mate. Yeah, I am. I am surprised that your partnership was the highest, Jules. Yeah, I am. Keithy. Yeah, he was in trouble, but they get through for the 2. Eh? It is true, yeah. So it doesn't look like Hinchy was playing on either court here, so I don't know what he's doing, just not playing. He often plays for Slayers and the fine legs. Couldn't get a game, wasn't good enough to get in the top 6 or 8. Anyway, last ball. So Keithy comes in and bowls to Ben. He hits it straight, should be able to make his ground here, and he does, and that's the end of the over. Good start for committee, 9 runs off the first. All right, this is Daniel, the brand new player, who didn't trouble the scorers too much when he batted, got a couple. And we'll see if what sort of ability he has with the ball here. See how he goes. Play ball, yep. Round the wicket, right arm. Well, it's not a bad first ball. Well played by Ben. The throw comes in. The throw, yes, I don't reckon it. You turned around and the ball was straight at you, so I don't. You want me to give that out? All right. Okay, so Ben Brennan has put his hand up there and said I deliberately made sure that I got the bat in the way to interfere with the ball. I was actually going to give him the benefit of the doubt because I thought that the throw was more or less straight at him. He did have the bat hanging out a bit, but it wasn't like it was massively wide of the body. He's actually come up to me and said, I have actually done that deliberately and I'm happy for you to give it out. So it's a real good piece of honesty in terms and good sportsmanship by Ben. But I would have been prepared to have let that go. Anyway, I can't let that go because that's run out. I might have another look at that again in a moment and see whether I feel that any differently looking at a slow-mo. But anyway, it's not going to matter now. But 2 runs. End of the over, boys. Let's have another look at that one. Okay. Yeah, play. He did move the wide ball. He did move the bat out a little bit from its initial line, but wasn't a lot in it. As I said, if I'm looking at that on replay and having to review something like that, which you can do, because we review run-outs and stumpings, and so interference, if there is interference, it is put down as a run-out. So I would let them review that, just like I'd let them review a third ball situation for hesitation or something. I would have given him the benefit of the doubt. Anyway, not out. No, that's home. That's 2. As I said, there's a little bit of a movement of the bat, and I won't talk about it all night. But the ball's over there. But in my view, it's probably 15% out and 85% benefit to the batsman. But anyway, sort of bloke that Ben is, he put his hand up for it. That's the end of the over. I actually had a crack at trying to talk him out of it, but no, he said, no, mate, I've definitely done that. So there you go. What did you think, Baz? Probably, you probably only seen it once in live play, probably hard to tell. Play ball. Rewind it to that part of the game later on and have another look if you like. No ball off the pitch. Jules bowls, and this is off the pitch. If he, no, it isn't because he hit it on the full, but he gets 3, so it's all good. Anyway, 4 runs there for Trav. No ball off the pitch, last ball. As Jules comes in over the wicket to bowl to Ben. And Ben plays it nicely, Keithy there. 2 runs it is, end of the over. Anyway, 22 runs on the board here for committee in 4 overs, so they're well and truly on their way to this pair of doing their share of the load. Anthony Benedetti. Right, play ball. Shot, Ben. 2 for you. Anthony bowls to Trav, wide-ish but not wide as such. As Anthony comes into bowl. Yep. Plays it nicely, does Trav, there's no one there for that, that's 2. Batted pretty sensibly up until now, these 2. As Anthony bowls, and it's a nice drive, and it's Ben deserves everything he gets, I reckon. Anything good, anything positive, and happy to give him 4 runs for that really good shot through the offside as Anthony comes in and bowls to Trav, and that's a good shot as well. Keithy, they get through, and that's the end of the over. 32 after 5. Right, Deadrock to bowl next. Not a huge fan of that nickname really, but that's what they call him. Rob Livingston, they call him Deadrock. Anyway, it's been the case for a while. Play ball. Beats the bat. Nice little bit of turn for the bowler there. That's a shocker. The only reason that it was difficult for the batsman was it was a wrong one, but it was short. So Trav didn't pick it, and that's why he was only able to get it away for a single. As he bowls this one, that's too short, and that one didn't spin at all. Easy pickings there for our mate Ben. It's always that time again here where we go with the skins up for grabs. They're 3 ahead at the moment. Committee with 2 balls left. Hits it straight. Yep, they're all good. It was an unnecessary throw, really. Batsman was always going to be home. And it's last ball, super ball, wicket for the skin. See what Trav does here. Will he just block it out and take the point, or will they score runs here if they get the opportunity? Won't want to take any undue risk, I don't think. We'll see what happens as Deadrock comes in and bowls. Played it well, and yeah, the run is on, and they get it. So 2, which is 4 on the Super Ball, end of the over. Although I will say that a direct hit there from Keith may have just had Ben, but we don't have to worry about it because it missed. Good start. Committee to take that. 39 get the first skin. Just need the next 2 pairs to follow suit, and all will be good. Sounds easy. It's going to putting all the names in, but this is actually Glenn and Maddie that are going to be batting now. Play ball. So this is Keith Harrison. And Glenn. So Keith bowls, short. Hit it well. It's 3 runs at the moment. Deadrock has a ping. He hits the stumps, but it won't be out. home in. Well, I'm not going to say good night, nurse there, Julian, because he was in. Julian's always given me plenty of advice. He likes all my sayings. He likes to know when I'm using them. I don't use good night, nurse when they're in. Gee, the new player just stood there and watched that ball hit the side net. He could have cut it off if he had sort of came in a bit and tried to field the ball rather than waiting for it to hit the net first. Full toss goes the journey, dead rock. Oh, would have been gone, but that's 7. And that's really handy runs because it's 13 runs off 3 balls there. Yep. Okay, Keithy. Maddie. Adam Campbell has a throw. Well fielded, but good running, and they get through for another 2. It's last ball coming up in the 7th over. It's Keithy bowls to Glenn. Here's Adam again. Tap towards the stumps, but slowly, and they got in for 2. End of the over. It's a really good over for committee. They scored 17, and my mate Keithy's gone for 26 off a couple. Play ball. Daniel bowls. Glenn pins his ears back and hits it well. Deadrock's there. It would have been a half a chance with a run out if he fielded it cleanly, but he did not. And the batters get through for 4. Bowls to Maddie. Play and a miss and no run. Comes in, he bowls to Maddie. Short. Played the pull shot. Ooh, it was going to be rather tight with a direct hit, but didn't happen, so I wasn't left with having to make any sort of call. That'll be a wide, and we've got 1 ball to go. So Daniel bowls to Glenn. That'll be a wide also. End of the over. So another 10 to the courts. Looks like Adam Campbell to bowl the next over. Play ball. So Adam comes in and bowls to Maddie. It's a no ball off the pitch. So Adam comes in to bowl the next one. And hits straight to Keithy. No, not out one. No, it's up to Deadrock. Yeah. I have wide. I have been commentating, Jules. Adam bowls. It's a wide also. So a few of those are starting to creep in. We've had 5 extras in the last 6 balls. Last ball. Adam bowls to Glenn. Hit it well. Deadrock's there. I think that might have been just short with a wicket. The wickets were hit. End of the over, but that wasn't the case, and we gave him 3. Right, so find this one of Maddie's. I'll come back to you on that. It's going to be tight. Play ball. Jules is bowling. All right. Side net, back net, and the catch is taken. It's a disappointing result there for Glenn because that ball he could have pretty much hit anywhere, but to be fair, he's batted very well so far, so there's a wicket here or there. They're going to get most of their runs back there because that's 4 to Maddie. Just in that other one that they didn't review in the last over, so no damage done there. Gave it in and it was in. Not in by lots, but enough to swear by. Julian comes in to bowl, and it's just short of a length, and the batsman hits it for 3, and it's last ball. Jules bowls left arm over the wicket to Glenn. hit it straight to Keithy, and he's made a bit of a meal of it. That's the end of the over. Just the one. 1 for 18 for Julian. 42 and 4 overs for this pair. Setting it up nicely for their team at the minute. It's never going to go the early crow again, Baz, but they only need 11 off 8 overs. Play ball. Let's just wait until it's a bit more comfortable before we get too excited, probably. That's 5. I mean, they should seriously get the job done well and truly with interest from here, but we'll just wait and see. Side net, back net, Deadrock. He hits the stumps, but he took too long to do it. And so they got 4. So Anthony comes in and bowls to Glenn. That goes all the way. Deadrock, oh, he hits the stumps this time, geez. Yeah, just to keep the fielding team remotely interested, but 12-run turnaround that is, because 7 runs instead of -5 instead, so they won't want too many of those to happen. That's a wide, and it's last ball. Anthony comes in, he bowls to Matty, and he's hit that for side net, back net again. He hits the stumps again, but he's in, and that's the end of the over. So 4 runs in the end, so that'll put them in front, I think. Let's have a look. It'll come up in a moment, and you'll be able to all see it. There we go, scores a level, there you go, so that's where it is. Yeah, that's a draw, Jules, yeah, 7 overs left, but play ball. Alright, Deadrock comes in, he bowls to Matty. Deserved to go for 7, and it did, even though Deadrock got a hand on it, and then he had a chance to run him out, but he missed. 7 handy runs there for Matty. Deadrock bowls, Glenn, yeah, a little bit of bat in that, I reckon. Bat or body, it definitely was one or the other. As Deadrock comes in and bowls, and Glenn hit it well. I can't do much to stop that. That's 4 more. As Deadrock bowls to Matty. And it's off the chest. Just trickles around the corner, and they get a run. And it's last ball super ball. Got the skin well and truly under control here, committee, but we won't be able to take that away from them. And we're going to finish with 14 unless they pull off a run out, and he goes the wrong end probably, and that's the end of the over. Well, that now puts him in very good shape, let's just say that, with committee a nice little buffer now of about 26 runs with 1 pair to go. We'll quickly update you on the MCG. The fine legs made 146, and the Scroats are 60 runs in the 8th over in reply, so that's looking like been a decent sort of a game there. And down at Bay 13, the Ballbusters made 139, and I thought that might be a bit too many for the Nads, and it's panning out that way because they're on 23. That seems to be a 6-a-side game for some reason. So, yeah, that's not normally the case. They're both 8-a-side teams, but they mustn't have had enough players for 8-a-side tonight. Right, play ball. Keithy Harrison. Yep. So he'll be bowling to my mate Ben. Wide ball to start with. We help Ben out straight away. We get him off the mark. All he had to do was stand there. So it's an easy game when that sort of stuff happens. Be a slight chance I might have scored 2 off that one if I was batting. He hit that well. Deadrock's there. Ben was slack with the running. He would have been gone. They get through for 4. Jack Hudson. Could have got a wide if he stepped inside it, but didn't do that, hit his leg, and there's no run. And what's happening here? Daniel, a bit of a fumble, and they got through for a couple in the end, and it's last ball coming up. So Keithy bowls to Ben. Short. Whacked it, Deadrock a chance, misses, they get 3. End of the over. Keithy, oh, none for 37, son. Hey, did you make any runs? I can't remember. I hope he made 25, did he? Yeah, okay. It's a good thing you made some runs, mate, because you gave a few away. Play ball. This is Daniel. Bowls to Ben. Ben hits it in the air, but there's no one there to take the catch. So it's 2 runs to Ben. Used to be a bowler, yeah. Good on you, Keith. You told me you used to be a bowler. I used to be a bowler too, but it was well and truly over 25 years ago. I was okay, but I was no star. There was a chance for a stumping there, but the keepers missed the stumps on the first attempt and didn't have a second go. So third ball it is. Daniel bowls to Jack. Almost cleaned up the non-striker. Deadrock goes for the tap. He misses. They get 2 more, and the margin now is 41. And Deadrock can't stop that. He misses the stumps for the tap again. They get 5. End of the over. At what point of the game, Baz, can we lock it in as a definite win? It should be now. It really should be. Yeah. I'm good, but I don't think I can stop them again here. Committee, play ball. Yeah. This is Adam Campbell. That's going to be 7. He might get run out this time, but he misses again. Yeah, so Deadrock's had 4 or 5 opportunities in the last 10 minutes and stuffed them all up. I mean, he should have looked at the stumps and made sure of that run out instead of just having a ping and not looking. I reckon he might have actually hit the bail there on that one, but it wouldn't have mattered. He was in, but the bail moved, but they didn't come off. 4 more. Bowls to Ben. Nice shot, was well bowled. 2 runs that'll be. As comes in and he bowls, and it's hit the top net. They get through for 1. This last ball coming up at 6:56 p.m, so we're going well for time. Always nice to get the games running as close to time as possible, because I've got 4 games to get through tonight, and we try to make sure that the last one doesn't start too late for those people that have to play that late one. He's hammered that. Deadrock again. Again, it's gone if he hits, but he misses, and it's 7 more. End of the over. Ben going all right here. Look at him, 32 out of 41. He's only been out here for 3 overs. He's got a big smile on his face. He's pretty happy with how he's going, and he should be. How you going, Ben? You pretty happy with the state of game? Yeah? Yeah, it's coming right out of the middle, is it? Okay. Play ball, he's just telling me. Yeah. So he's a happy chappy as Jules bowls this, and he hits another 7. And this time Deadrock doesn't take it cleanly. If he had hit the stumps on those 7 or 8 chances he's had recently, it could have been a different story, but it's not the case. That's worth 3. Don't expect him to hit them all the time, but I thought out of 8 chances he might have hit the stumps a couple of times. Anyway, it hasn't been the case. This is a no ball off the pitch, and Ben gets another 2 for doing very little. No ball off the pitch on the second bounce, so last ball coming up. There's 11 balls left, and even if they get out on every single ball, you'll still win, committee. So we can lock it in now. That is 2, and that's the end of the over. It's the first time in ages that I've actually umpired them, the boys, and you know, they've gotten over the line, which is it's been well and truly due. It's good to see. It's good to see them have a well, a comprehensive win. It looks like being, and should pick up maximum points here, because they're 33 ahead of the skid, and they got the first 2. So it's been well worth coming down for this game. Play ball. 7 handy points to add on the ladder. Deadrock, misfield. 5 to Ben. plenty of stats, Dead Rock, but he hasn't done a lot with them. That's a good shot as well. Yeah, hits the stumps, but he's in by about a metre, so that's 4. Finally hit him. Hit him a few times in the first pair or so, but he's lost the radar or the compass since then. It's a wide. So Anthony comes in, he bowls to Ben. Yep, side net, bat net, another 4 200s on the cards here, last ball. 100 partnership, not absolutely beyond the realms of possibility, given Super Balls and things like that. That's 1, and that's the end of the over. Dead Rock bowled the last over. The way he's going lately, they're every chance of getting 27 or more. What were they? Yeah. All right, play ball. Dead Rock comes in, bowls to Jack. Oh, that's going to be caught. Cross back, come back, Jack. That might make the 200 and the 100 partnership a bit tough now, but it's really not of major importance. But a good game nevertheless for the batting team here. Nothing on that. Odd start to the over. It was batsmen are basically in full flight. I was expecting it to continue. There we go. Oh, full toss, but he hits it for 2. 200 would look nice and neat, wouldn't it? Let's see what Ben can do here. Well, underneath edge, and they don't score anything. So it's last ball Super Ball. They needed a 14 to get there now. Let's see what Ben does. Wide. You have another one, Ben? Why not? Yeah, we'll keep you going. As Dead Rock comes in and bowls, and 2 runs that'll be, which makes it 4. End of the over in the game. Thanks, boys. I hope that was a fairly stress-free game for you to watch, Baz, and good luck to your boys. They got the job done, so really good to see that happen. All right, I'll be back shortly for the next game. Abed Magoo's won the toss, going to bat first against Once We're NFC. New side that joined us last week, going to be playing down at Bay 13. The game's just finished at Bay 13. Ball busters 139, Nads 48. Can't remember the team name, but it should come up shortly. And yeah, they played their first game last week, and I commentated the game. They watched it later on. I said they absolutely loved it. So that's good. We'll keep it going most of the time. All right. Game's still going on the MCG. There's about 5 balls left. The fine legs made 146 and the straights are 111. So I need about 35 off the last over, which that won't happen, but still batted pretty well there, getting that many runs. Right. Yeah, when you're ready, boys. Right, Julio opening the batting here with Resquilla. Ah, Phil Daub open the bowling here for Once We're in. So g'day, Vonnie. Vonnie's here. Makes an appearance once in a while. Right, play ball then. We won't muck around, we'll just get stuck into it. Ronnie's just putting the keeper's gloves on, but after that we'll go. Yep. Mr. Charisma fielding at the back there. Yep. Matty Holloway. So Phil Daub bowls a no ball off the pitch straight away. Yeah, great stuff. Yeah, Blazing Buckets is the name of that new team that played last week. They're going to be playing on the Bay 13 tonight. Phil bowls. Julio hits a single. So Resquilla's on strike here. Phil bowls. Good ball. Smacked it. Chance for Mr. Charisma, and it would have been gone, but he missed and they got 2. So Phil comes in, bowls to Julio. Good ball. Last ball. Good. So Phil comes in, bowls to Julio. Short. Played it well. 2 runs that is, and that's the end of the over. Vonnie's going to bowl. All right. Play ball. Yeah. Vonnie. That's 1 run only. Name's Ian Von Dressel or something like that his name was back in the day. Still is probably, but we go with Vonnie as he comes in. He bowls to Resquilla. Hits it straight and they will not be scoring. So Vonnie bowls the next one and he smacks it. Mr. Charisma does the fielding and they only get 1. Vonnie bowls to Julio, and well fielded by Brett. Should be out one way or the other here, and it is going to be. Resquilla will wear the wicket there, and it's last ball coming up. That's the first wicket of the match. Vonnie comes in and bowls to Julio again, and he plays it nicely. Jay's there, good tap, but 2 runs it is, and it's the end of the over. 1 for minus 1 for Von. Looks like Brett's going to have a bowl. Brett Cadd. Lengthy absence from the game, I think, there for a bit, but has been playing in just recent times again, which is good. Play ball. Yep, we're good to go here as Brett comes in and bowls to Julio. And no wide ball in the end. Almost off the pitch, probably just on, but went further away. Comfortably wide in the end. As Brett bowls to Julio. Well played, it's worth 2. Yeah, beats the bat. Well bowled. Emma behind the counter tonight. No Holly tonight. Holly was here last night. Emma was as well. Had a quite quick word to Holly at the end of the night. She said, "I'll see you Thursday, was I?" Oh, she'll be here tomorrow night. Last ball. Bat and leg would have been gone, missed, and they get 2. They're doing a great job, both Emma and Holly. Both seem to have a similar sort of work ethic, the way they seem to operate. They seem to have all the jobs covered behind the counter, and towards the end of the night they stack the chairs and all the rest of it. They seem to be pretty much across it, which is great. Great for the owners to have 2 employees like that they can rely on. Play ball. This is Matt Holloway. Big gap on the offside as he moves Mitch on the other side there. Hit it nicely for 2. Oh, Lunez is here, I just realised. My mate Lunez. That's caught. Good catch there by Jay. Straight to him. Never short of a word, Lunez on the sidelines. G'day, Brad. Brad Lampert just saying g'day to me. He plays for the Cunning Stunts, he does. Oh, Keith Harrison's having another crack at playing indoor cricket. He's playing in the game on the MCG. Hinch is playing as well. Court again. Last ball. There you go. Couple of wickets there for Mr. Charisma. Threatening to smile as he comes in to bowl the next one. And nicely played. That's worth a couple. And it's the end of the over. Julio's made all the runs here, 18 out of 9. Squilla's got 2 overs left to try and get a few runs on his against his name, but he's got some work to do. Play ball. This is Mitch. Smack 3 off Keith Harrison's bowling on the MCG. It's well fielded, Matty, but it's not out, son. It's 3. In by a bit, I reckon. As Mitch comes in and bowls to Squilla. He's hit it pretty well, but Matty's there. Gets 7. There you go. Squilla. That'll help his cause a bit with the 7 runs being hit there. So Mitch comes in and bowls to Julio. Yep, well played. 2 runs. Stay in your box there, Vonnie. Don't have to, you do what you want, but that would have been the wise move. Mitch bowls. Skrilla, Jay, and they're not scoring any runs there. And it's last ball coming up. As Mitch comes in and bowls to Skrilla. Good shot, and that's worth 4. End of the over, so Skrilla's going to be +2 now, I think. So he's had a couple of good moments in that over. Jay Hook will bowl the last over of the partnership. Yep. Alright, Jay just letting them know where he wants his field. Play ball, so no one in close on the leg side at the moment, which I don't think is quite how they would want it, but I think that's what they're still going with. Yeah. Easy 2 on the leg side if you want it. Jay comes in, bowls. Skiller hits it straight. No run. It's 18 degrees and partly sunny at the moment apparently, although I can't see the sun from here. It seems dark outside from what I can tell. But anyway, 1 run to the Squiller. So Jay comes in and bowls to Julio. And that's going to be Court. Good catch by Mitch, who made good ground there to his left to have it covered. So Jay comes in and bowls to a Squiller. Oh, caught behind, that'll be. So huge edge it was. Juggled attempt by Vonnie, which ended up working out for him. And it's last ball Super Ball. Only 16 on the board. I won't want to lose another wicket here as he comes in and he bowls. And I think they'll be okay. No, it's out. That's terrible running. It's good night, Nurse. End of the over. Yeah, so we're going to have a review, but that won't help him. This is 100% gone. You can shut your door on the way out because this is gone. He's going to bring it up now. He should have made it, but he doesn't. He's not going to be in, don't worry. There it is there. So it's out with plenty of room to spare. Yeah, it's like eight or 9 frames with a 100 frame per second camera. It was only ever going to end one way for a Squiller there, and that was the way that it did end. Out it was. Alright, so a bit of a wasted review really. Bandito and Diego batting next. Right, play ball, field all. Yeah, Bandito having a few practice swings. Onward. Phil. Comes in and bowls to Bandito. Playing a miss. Is that Alex Osborne bowling on the MCG? It is. Full toss, whacks it, drops it. Matty hits the stumps, but they save the crease. After all that kerfuffle, it's a dot ball and it's now 3rd ball. Yep, 3rd ball, that's right, yep. Send out the memo. So Phil comes in and bowls to Bandito. Oh, good night, Nurse. Oh, pack your bags, you're on your way, son. Tell your story walking because you're going for a duck, 3rd ball. Yeah, beautiful. That's what the crowd came to see. Wasn't it, eh? Unbelievable. Oh, good on him, Bandito. Anyway, Phil Dorr comes in, bowls again. Bandito hits that one nicely. Matty's there, they get through for 4. And last ball, Diego's going to get a chance to face his first pill of the evening. Wouldn't it be a tragedy if he got out for a first ball Golden Globe? Some chance of that happening, I reckon, as he comes in, he bowls. Short, whacked it. And, they're going to run. A fumble from Matty and they get 5. Oh, geez, end of the over. Yeah, well, they'll take that, no doubt, the Hyperbad Magoos. Yeah, good on you, Diego. Who are we going with? Mitch is going to bowl next. Fair enough. I'm impartial to the idea. Play ball. Dario's going to go and buy an ice cream by the look of it. Just deciding which one. Field all. Yep. Well fielded, no run. So Mitch comes in and bowls to Diego. Good shot. And that'll be 3. Deadrock's going to have a bowl on the MCG. Mitch is bowling here to Bandito. Good. Yeah, good ball. Can't help you. Love to, but I can't, so I won't, and I haven't. As he faces the next one. Good. Edge, so Vonnie drops it. Hits the side net, but they don't run. And it's third ball. I reckon the Hyperbed Magoos have put it together a side here that they think will be well and truly good enough to have once for NFC covered, but at the moment it's not looking that way. As Mitch comes in, he bowls on the third ball and he hits it in the air and it's caught. Good night, Nurse. End of the over. It's all going pear-shaped. They're on bugger all. I think it's 8 runs after 8 overs. It's not enough. Play ball. I reckon Caballero and Puda might be batting last. Anyway, Brett comes in and bowls to Diego and he plays and he misses. Once for NFC, up and about. As Brett comes in and he bowls this one to Diego. Yep, playing a miss, good outswinger. Last, third ball. Third ball. Yeah, fair way off last ball. Third ball as Brett is about to come in and bowl to Diego. Good ball, well played. Chance for Mitch. 2 runs it is. Brett comes in, he bowls to Bandito, hits his leg. Well thought of by Jay. Look at the tapper there. It was right over the top on the bails at the bowler's end. Last ball. Brett bowls. And chance here for Matty. No. 3 runs end of the over. Could have gone the bowler's end. How's me mates going there on bay 13? The Blazing Buckets. No, not too flash. There are 22 runs in the 9th over. 22 runs for the Blazing Buckets in the 9th over against the Cunning Stunts. And on the MCG, Boomerang Bandits 27 in the 6th over against the Slayers, who are playing again, but with a different lineup. Some similarities, but some different players also. Play ball. This is Vonnie. He comes in, he bowls, the batsman smacks it, right back at the bowler who drops the catch. Just thought I'd mention it. Vonnie will appreciate me doing that. He's got a big smile on his face, but he's going to come in and bowl the next one to Bandito. Nicely played. A chance here for Brett. Oh, he just can't get he took his eye off the ball and just couldn't get a handle on it. And they got a couple of runs. Ronnie bowls. Diego, Mr. Charisma. No cigar. 3 runs it is. Somebody turned the fridge light back on at some point. I don't know how that happened. It was turned off during the first game. I can't imagine anyone saying, can you please turn it back on? But it's back on now, I can tell you that. I'm looking right at it. It's last ball. I'm not telling fibs. He comes in, he bowls to Bandito. Nice shot. Mitch is there. That's 2, and that's over. 14 is the partnership. Not that Bandito's made very many of them. As you can see there, 1 out of 14. Who are we going with? It looks like it might be Matt Holloway. Bond's just putting the gloves on there. There we go, play ball. Yep. So Matt Holloway comes in and bowls to Bandito. And a play and a miss. Technique went right out of the window on that one. G'day, Putter, how are you? Yeah, good, mate. As Matty comes in and bowls the next one. Good ball, too good. Oh, the outswinger on the stumps is always going to prove a problem there for the batsman. And yeah, no surprise there, out bowled. Matt Holloway. Yeah, tucked it around the corner for a run. Yeah, on the verge of getting creamed here, the Magoos, if they don't start to lift the game shortly. As he comes in, he bowls to Diego, hits it in the air. Jay takes the catch. Another wicket falls. Gee whiz, last ball. Yeah, this innings is going nowhere in a hurry, let me tell you. As Matty Holloway comes in to bowl the next one to Diego. And he smacks it. Jay's in the game here. Oh, would have been gone. They get 4. And that's the end of the over. And Jay will probably bowl now, I reckon. So we'll take a stab. We'll put his name in and we'll change it if it's not him. But I think it is going to be. Yeah. Last over, and then he can leave for a bit. 4 for a minus 11. 4 for a minus 11 is what Matt Holloway's figures are. Play ball. That'll be worth 1 to Diego. We'll remember that shot always. Jay Hook bowls to Bandito. He played that well. It was not a bad ball. 4 runs, that is, to the great Bandito. The man responsible for the technology down here with the reviews and commentary on YouTube. Play and a miss. Comes and he bowls. In the air and safely. Brett lost his hat somewhere amongst all that. I don't really know why. He was nowhere near sort of the play. The wind must have blown it off. Last ball, super ball. Jay bowls to Bandito. And they won't run. That's the end of the over. So they're going to have to be content with 22 off 12. It's not many and it's not enough. But they've got 2 very good accomplished players coming out to bat next. And these 2 dudes are going to have to at least put together 50 or more to give them something to bowl at. And they're capable of scoring 50 or more, these 2. And the game probably needs them to do something along those lines. Putter. Phil Dorr to bowl again. Rightio. Play ball. Julian Ganjemi bowls a no ball off the pitch on the MCG. We're going to watch Phil eventually come in and bowl here to Putter. No ball, so too high. Would have been a wide, but he hit it. But no ball +1 is what he gets for the first ball that he faced. Oh, Jules goes for a 7, but Hinchy runs him out at the bowler's end. Oh, that's brilliant by Hinchy. Tyler will be spewing. He was a batsman. That's a very piss-poor tap by Matt Holloway. That's a guaranteed 4 runs when it should have been 3. Yeah, that's shit, Mr. Charisma. Dog shit as he comes in, he bowls to Peter. Nicely played, Mitch. Hits him, but it's 2. It's definitely in. Jules goes to the back net again. This time they don't run him out. There's 4 on the MCG. Julian Ganjemi. We got 1 for 32 in the last game and was fairly proud of it as Phil comes in and bowls. He told me so. 2. He wasn't the most expensive bowler in the game, I don't think. Last ball. As Phil comes in, will be coming in to bowl to Peter. Brett, not out, and end of the over. No chance saloon. Very good fielding, direct hit, well done, but in it was. Julian bowls on the MCG. Tyler again smacks a 7. This time he doesn't get run out either, so he'll be happier about that outcome. What's Julian's figures? Can I get there quickly enough to find out? Yeah, 1 for 15. Play ball. Don't know how many overs though. Mitch. So Mitch bowls and Peter plays it straight to Phil and that'll be out. Jay's saying he should have gone the other end, but it doesn't really matter. Either end works in that situation. Mitch bowls to Peter and straight to Jay. This should be gone, and it is. 2 wickets and 2 balls, not what the batting team needed or wanted. That's what they got. Hinchy's bowling on the MCG. Just getting the bales put back on here, and it's been accomplished. So, my mate Mitch comes into bowl to Peter. Mr. Charisma, that would have been gone. It's one. Probably putter is probably a better way to say it, but whatever it is. E-bowls. That's in the air, but it's safe. A good tap by Jay, they get two. And it's last ball. Mitch bowls. And nice drive, but straight back to the bowler. Not out, the non-striker held the crease. That's not out either. And that's the end of the over. They do well, they're the batters to get through unscathed. Alex Osborne bowling a full toss on the MCG. They got hit for two, and then he decides it's time to do his shoelace up. Alex Osborne bowls on the MCG, and the batsman is beaten, and Deadrock manufactures the stumping. Right, play ball here. Brett Cadd comes in the bowl to putter. Full toss, but not high. Side net, back net, 4 runs is on the board. Brett bowls to Caballero. That's worth a couple. 35, it's edging their way up there, but they need to double that at least, I reckon. As Brett comes on bowls, putter off his leg, so one for that only. Oh, Alex Osborne, good fielding off your own bowling, son. Picks up a run out at the bowler's end. As on the MCG, as Brett comes in and bowls to Caballero. Right, hits the full toss side net, back net, Matty Holloway. 4 runs it is. Last ball. As comes in to bowl the next one. Shot by putter, deflection from Jay and from Mitch. They get one, and that's the end of the over. How's that MCG score going? Because I reckon TD's playing in that game as well. We haven't seen TD for a bit. He's about to bowl now. The Boomerang Bandits 75 runs after 11 overs against the Slayers. That's actually an 8-a-side game. Bay 13 is a run out. Blazing Buckets 25 only in the 16th over against Cunning Stunts. Play ball. This is Vonnie. Yep. And here he comes in the bowl to putter. And he just keeps it out. No run. Brett, 2 runs there. Pinchy misses a run out there off TD's bowling. On the MCG as Ronnie bowls on the WACA. Caballero just plays a nice little safe shot there on the leg side for a comfortable 2. Ever reliable Caballero. Very consistent player. He really is. That's hit back at the bowler. No. Non-striker held the crease, and they'll get 1. And there's 1 ball to go. Here is Bandito and Hula are playing their own game. They're throwing the ball at the wall and bouncing back to them. They seem to be having a great old time doing that. I couldn't be stuffed with that. Anyway, Vonnie comes in and bowled to Caballero. And, they seem to be having a good time, which is all that matters. 2 runs there, end of the over. Look at that, both batters are 13, and Vonnie's got 1 for 13. I just said both batters have got 13 and you've got 1 for 13. That's all right, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Matt Holloway, play ball. Yeah, it's all right, mate. I'll give you a chance here to put your gloves on. I was a bit premature in calling play, but now we'll go again. Play ball. Just trying to keep it moving as you do. It's a wide, Mr. Holloway. Julian Ganjemi on the MCG. Dario hits a 2 if he doesn't get run out, which he doesn't. Matty bowls here. Wide ball again. 2 in a row there from Mr. Holloway. away nicely, well fielded by Phil. They get through for a couple. 54. 7 balls left to try and get as many as they can. Matty bowls. Put up. Matty. 1. Last ball. Bit of a dispute there on the MCG. End of the over. I think they gave it 5 off Julian's bowling, and it looked like it might have been a tap or Julian saying he threw it. So I can tell you that whatever happened, don't quote me, but it did seem as though Hinchy was certainly of the belief that I heard him say, "How's that 5?" And yet Cruz stuck by his guns, I think. Play ball. So I didn't see the whole thing, but. Hinchy, well, they're both good judges, Hinchy and Cruz, but one of them is probably off base with that last call over there. I'm thinking it's probably Cruz, but I can't, I can't say that with any degree of certainty, as I was, sort of half an eye, just keeping an eye on it. There on the MCG, but I was also obviously pretty switched on and focused for what was happening here. And this is the important one. No ball. I reckon that's too high. I'm happy with that call. +2 and re-bowl, so a full toss above waist. It doesn't seem like the bowler was upset with that call. He seemed to take it on board. Putter, Mr. Charisma, that would have been gone. They get 2. Well, we said they needed to get up to at least 70 here and around the wicket, which is still not a huge score, but they look like they could get 70 or more as long as they don't get out in the last couple. Wide. Re-bowl. Thought that was on the line. I don't know that the bowler was necessarily on board with that one. It's a tight one to be fair. Side net, back net, there's 4, so that'll get them in the 70s. And last ball, super ball. And Putter hit the back net and make it in the 80s. Yep. C bowls. Oh no, I think it's going to be the 60s because he's caught off a full toss. That's a very disappointing end to the partnership. But it was a decent partnership overall with 40 runs. Jay's got 6 for -6. Matty's going to give us the ball, which is just absolute gold. It really is. I'll be very thankful. Good on you, Mr. Charisma. Hey? That's what I just said, yeah. I said Mr. Charisma. Thank you. Anyway, we'll go round the grounds. We do that. Oh, I do. The other umpires don't, but they don't have that option on the other courts. I'm just lucky. Boomerang Bandits, 87 after 14 overs against the Slayers. Keith Harrison's currently bowling, and we might bring it to you as he's bowling to Lance Hupping. He does that now. He bowls a full toss. He tucks it through the leg side for 2, fielded there by Alex Osborne. Bay 13, how are my mates going, the new team? Not too flash. They've finished their innings, blazing buckets. 39 only against the Cunning Stunts. So they won't be winning that, but that's all right. But, they're only new to the game, or new to the centre anyway. They played a decent game last week without winning, I think, but they had a great time. And as I said earlier, they tuned in later on and when they went home and watched the game and loved it. So I said, don't worry, you'll be back on my court here eventually at some point. I call it my court. I reckon I can just about say that as I've been umpiring on this court for a very long time. Play ball, but I don't actually own it. It's owned by Mr. Hopes and Mr. Hinckley. Play. Putter. Oh, I was barracking for him to do something special with the footwork there, but as it turned out, I don't think he actually got a boot on it. Over the wicket, yeah, Bandito. Venus is to my left on his phone, on his own, sitting on his own. Caballero. No mates at the moment. maybe ever. Tony Viz is here as well. Sid Chrome Tool is Tony Viz. Bandito wide. Round the wicket. Brett hits the straight. Resquilla. Oh, I reckon that's out, so I'm paying this, so keep an eye on him. And last ball, so he's not reviewing it. I was very confident with the run out ball. As Bandito's going to bowl again here to Matt Holloway. Off his leg. I'll get through for a leg by Fossil, and that's the end of the over because Fossil's written. Eh? Yes. Yeah. Brett saying he needed to care about the run out more to consider reviewing me on that one, he said. So obviously he didn't give us stuff. Yeah. Anyway, play ball. I haven't checked that one, but I'm very confident. 2 at the moment, 2 it remains. Matt Holloway. Emma's, yep, working like an absolute Trojan behind the counter again. Brett, it's only 1. Deadrock's bowling to Dario on the MCG, down up for 2 on the leg side. Caballero to Mr. Charisma. Oh, he smacks it for 7. Can they run him out? No, they can't. He's in by a lot by the time they hit the stumps. Just so you know. Caballero comes in, he bowls to Brett. Yep, tucked around the corner for 2. And last ball it is. Tony's watching the game here at the moment. Tony Viz. That's 2, and that's the end of the over. And that's because he's very, very interested in seeing how I'm going to be going in the chair, probably. Actually, he's not looking at me at all. He's just watching the game, fair enough. Tone's one of those few blokes that's actually been at this centre more than longer than me. Play ball, that's saying something. As Putter comes in and bowls to Matt Holloway. I reckon by the time I'm finished, though, he won't have that over me. He's bound to retire at some point before I do, and I've got plenty of years left yet, I reckon. All things being equal. Yeah, just starting to get my eye in, starting to get a feel for the game, how it works and all that. Oh, good ball, ripping ball by Putter. Too good for Mr. Charisma. Yeah, just starting to find my way after the amount of practice that I've had. Good. 3rd ball, last ball. No, all good. Yep. Thanks, Guy. And that's the end of the over, as I have a bit of a yawn, but don't worry, I always stay awake when it matters. Never fallen asleep in the chair. Wonder if I ever do. Imagine that. Be funny, probably. Some people would think it was humorous. Anyway, haven't done it yet. Play ball. Matty, oh, gee, pick the bones out of that, but good night, nurse, because you're out, run out, son. So most unfortunate having hit such a lovely shot for 7. I think he's actually toying with a review there. No chance, Matty, no chance. Yeah. He was thinking about it, no ball off the pitch, and a couple of his mates down the back there, used the term loosely, suggested a review, but there's absolutely no way in the world that was anything other than out. Oh, again 7. This time they keep the 7. Yeah, I don't reckon it's closer than you think. I reckon it was out by quite a bit. Yeah, that's all right. I'll have a look in a moment since you think it was a bit closer. He's actually conceded that he thinks he was probably out, but he said it would have been a fair bit closer than I gave it credit for. Anyway, last ball. I don't reckon it is. I reckon it's conclusively gone no risk, not all that close. No ball off the pitch. End of the over. Next, let's see if we can find that one of Maddie's. I think I found the right ball, but we'll just find out here. Yeah, this will be it. Just play on. Yeah, play. I'll come back to that. We won't hold up the game over it. It's not that important. Maddie's going to think it's close if it's, 5 or 6 frames on the 100 frame per second camera, if it turns out to be that, which I don't know yet. Diego. Brett. That's good night, nurse, and that's multiple frames on any camera. Just found that one of Maddie's. That would have been gone, but it's 2. And it's last ball Super Bowl. So on the 100 frames per second camera, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's nearly 8. So it's a 2 frame job on the other one, virtually. And that's the end of the over. So we'll bring up the other camera to see if that's around about right, just for fun. Play ball. Shows about a frame and a half on the other one. So a bit of bat there, but it won't matter because it's hit the back net at my end. So 1 to Brett. This has got to be Rasquilla. Yep, the great Rasquilla himself. Yep, round the wicket. He bowls Matty, gets the outside edge on a full toss that he gets 2 for. Going to get the skin, here they are, the once were NFC. So Rasquilla bowls to Brett. Smacks it. No, in easy. 7 runs. Yours? No, it was about a frame and a half on the full length camera. Two, that is for Matt Holloway. And he won't get to face another ball probably because it's last ball Super Bowl. It's not impossible that he will, depending on re-bowls and whatever, but we'll see what happens. Well, that's not happening. 2, which is 4, and that's the end of the over. So they've got a few runs, 44. And 31 to Brett, 13 to Matty. How's me mates going down at Bay 13? I'm worried for them, and rightfully so, because the Blazing Buckets made 39 only, and any thoughts you might have had that might have been anywhere near enough have been completely dismissed already, because the Cunning Stunts first pair came out and made 86, if you don't mind. And I don't know that would have been necessarily the best 2 batters in the team either. I don't know who batted, but they usually save Jaden to the end, and Blake. So that could be very ugly by the time that score finishes, and that game finishes. That could be 200 plus and some. Right, play ball. Yep, so Mitch batting with Phil, Bandito the bowler. Wide. Bandito bowls to Mitch and plays and misses the ball. What's Emma doing? Stacking the chip, the potato chip stand there. There you go. That's what she's doing currently. You wouldn't be able to see that on YouTube, but it sticks out as an obvious thing for me. It's right in my eye line as Bandito bowls this one, and 2 runs it is. Last ball coming up. to Mitch. In the air, Diego doesn't drop those, and that's the end of the over. Mitch, you can come here, mate, for the next over to face up first bill. Ryan Ingram's here. Thought you might like to know. Play ball. As good as Cruz and Ethan are when I watch them umpire, one thing I can be very confident of is there's no way in hell these two dudes are going to put a 40-year stint in for umpiring indoor cricket. They might be good for a few more years maybe, but they'll make their way in the world probably without relying on indoor cricket as the primary source of income. Mr. Charisma's just waved goodbye to us. Good on you. Would have been gone, one. Hey, Jaden, you didn't bat first, did you? You did you? Okay, 86 I saw, yeah. So apparently Jaden did open the batting for Cunning Stunts, and it was part of that 86 run partnership. He's just walking past me, I just thought I'd quickly ask him. Since I brought it up in the commentary, last ball for Caballero. And smacked for 5. Diego! Oh, I reckon he hit the base of the stumps, but the bars haven't come off, and that's the end of the over. And now that I've called over, it's too late if they fall. Yeah, hit the black base there, I reckon. The ball deviated after it did that. You don't have to be dead to be stiff, as one great man once said. Play ball. Put up. Shit, but they get hit it for 2, would have been a wide. No one cares. Hard to see the Magoos challenging for victory at this point. It'd have to be a massive turnaround in the game as Putter comes in and bowls to Phil. And that's going to be 7. So in by lots. Lance Huffing's bowling to Deadrock on the MCG. Playing a miss. Too good for you, Deadrock. Yeah. Cruz will be mildly amused by that. I'm not too impartial to that myself, actually. I thought that would have been a little bit of humour in that. So that's hit the leg and they don't score. They are going to score. They're going to get 1. Yeah. Hang on, hold on to your hats. Craig Weeder's here as well. For those people out there that really like watching him play the game. Bound to be half a dozen or so. That'll be 4, and there's 1 ball to go. That's going to be good night, Irene. That's the end of the over. Yep, stumped it was. Robbie from the Sid Tools is here as well. The older Robbie, not Robbie Stephen. Play ball. Leo, what a bloke, what a dude. He's going to come in and bowl to Phil Dorr. Nicely played. Just 1 though. It's okay. On the pitch, went straight, just in. One run that'll be. One. Last ball. That's in the air. It's going to land safely and it'll be 4. No, end of the over. Don't even bother asking. Diego. Fantastic dude this guy really is. Play ball. Comes in, he bowls to Mitch. Julio went for it one-handed, hurt his finger, and it went for 5. They're going to run an extra one here, and they'll make it easy. 6. Special mention to Luke Price, who plays for C next Tuesday. Played last night. Tragically, he dislocated a finger about 9 overs into the second innings of the game, which was actually bad enough that he needed to, I think, be taken to hospital, and the game actually got canned at that moment. So I don't know what ended up happening, probably a draw or something like that, shared the points. But they were playing the Ants. I can't even remember who was winning. But yeah, Luke copped one on the end of the finger, and it was really bad, and so much so was that they had decided to can the game from that point onward. 2 runs, so you're probably not watching Luke, but just in case, on the off chance you are, mate, I hope you end up being okay, and hopefully you're in better shape right now than you were when you left last night. It was no good at all. Anyway, 4 runs there, and that's the end of the over. And then to cap it off, Don't Blush Baby didn't show up for the last game, so we ended up with the Stingrays, the Divi 2 team here, and the Ants put their hand up and said, you know, we're happy for Stingrays to get the points if you want to actually have a game. And so I checked with the Stingrays, and they said, yeah, we'd rather have a game than nothing. And so it all worked out. We had a good game, actually. Play ball. I think they got up, and it was 160 odd each, and I think it just worked out nicely that with a bit of a help from the Ants, that the Stingrays got the win. But as I said, they would have got the points anyway. Anyway, we had a bit of fun with that game. That's out, by the way, just so you know. Yeah, so, you know, at the end of it, both, all people concerned all thought that, you know, it was worth it. They all got a lot of enjoyment and fun out of that game, so it worked out well. I said, well, I'm here if you want me to, if you're happy to play against each other, I'll do the game, because that's what I'm here to do. And everyone was on board with it, so yeah, we had a great time. It's good. That's out. That's good night, nurse. I know it is. Yeah, we get Mitch on that one. Gas is bowling on the MCG, and Keith Harrison, yeah, was never going to go well for him, and it did. And he got an edge, and he got caught behind. Keithy Harrison. 2 runs there, last ball, Super Ball. Keithy again on strike, facing Paul Wilson. I'm worried for him. Might have been a leg side, I think, so he'll be all right with that. There's Squilla bowls to Mitch, and that will be 2. Super Ball. End of the over. Oh, Keithy hits it in the air. He's lucky on the MCG. Keithy's one of those dudes that's great value for the commentary. Anyway, let's see what's happening down at Bay 13. The Cunning Stunts are 130 after 12 overs, chasing 39, so they've got it covered. And on the MCG, the Boomer's Bandits made 109, and the Slayers 61 in the 8th over, and Keithy's just hit a 7, I think. So that's just absolute gold. He hit that off Tyler. That's a good shot, Keithy. You ledge. Legend. Play ball. All right, Vonnie. Talking of legends. He's not one, but he's a good bloke. He almost got out first pill. I did what I could, but I couldn't just will the ball to hit the stumps enough there. It just missed off stump. He's a bit of a legend, Vonnie. Legendary bloke. He could be out for a duck. Oh, Bandito, look at that, the heart and soul that he poured into that effort, and crashed to the ground there. He seems to be unaffected by it. That was a really good effort there. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls to Jay, and that's a wide, so we pay it. It's 8:03, and we're in the early stages of the final partnership of the second innings of the second game. So we're going all right, over the wicket. Good shot, Diego. 3 runs, last ball coming up. Scotty Brown's here. No ball, far too high, and plus a couple. End of the over. Yeah, more runs there for once we're NFC. I reckon Lunes has looked up for about half an hour. He's just been he's sitting there on his own, looking at his phone, scrolling through his messages by the look of it. And he's hardly looked up in the last half an hour, I reckon. Play ball. Totally oblivious to the game that's happening right in front of him. Ronnie, Julio had a chance to catch it, but didn't do it, and ended up being 3. Anthony Benedetti about to bat with Julian. That could be a bit of a dicey partnership there coming up on the MCG. Hard to see it flourishing too much. Caballero. Dave Stewart's here. Hamid goes all the way. Good on you, Von. Although your running was a bit lackadaisical. But we will give you 7 for that shot. We've got a buffer of 47 here. First game is pretty one-sided. This one's heading that way. Oh, they're going to get him here. That's good communication between the batters. Last ball. Cavaliero, Jay. Trouble. 2. Over. Over, boys. This is Putter. Play ball. Just lands in front of the bowler there. No run. Have you met Putter? I've met Putter. I've met him a while ago actually, and ever since I did meet him, my life has actually moved upwards in leaps and bounds. It was a really worthwhile experiences. He's just been hammered for 7. No So or Mo here yet, but got a hyperbad later on in the night, so he might be blessed with their company later, hopefully. Wide, came back a bit, but still not enough to not be anything other than wide. And it's last ball coming up. Darren Joins is also here. Lots of people are here. That's hammered, and 5 runs that'll be. Yep. End of the over. More runs there for once for NFC. Look at the 2 batters there, 18 each. Julio. Play ball. Wide. A dude just walked in. I actually don't know who that is. Somebody I don't know. That's 1. Mike Delamotte. He won't be playing for the Sidsels, I can tell, because he's walked in with a t-shirt, shorts and thongs. Vonnie's been bowled. It's just livened me up a little bit. You're supposed to hit those ones, mate. Yeah, I know you tried to. Yeah, I know. I knew you tried to. Unlucky, mate, yeah. It's the yellow one, he's got to keep your eye on it. As he bowls here, and he hits that one, but he could be caught, and he will be. So we've got Vonnie twice in 2 balls. Here they come. Last ball. As Julio bowls to Jay, and he hits it well. 5 runs that'll be, and that's the end of the over. Who have we got left to bowl here? Diego and Rasquilla, probably. I'd say, yeah. Lunes still absolutely ensconced with his phone. Play ball. He just looked up. I just saw him look up. Yeah, he just let me know that was 1. I can always count on Lunez for a bit of support. Very good. I don't even know if he knows what the score is. He hasn't been keeping an eye on it. That's none. Rocco and Ferdy are here from Sidtles as well. Hit straight. Oh, jeez. 1 run. Very elegant fielding there by our mate Putter. As Andrew Brown walks to the door, he plays for Balls Deep, and I ran into him twice on Sunday. Last ball at the Craigie Shops and the Craigie Pub Tab. Can you believe it? I actually went into the Pub Tab. 2 runs into the over. And yeah, I went into the pub tab. You might ask me why did you do that was, and the reason was is that I, believe it or not, had a couple of winning TAB tickets to collect. Yeah. Play ball. So I wasn't there for a long time, but it was a good time because I picked up my money. So that's always nice. And I saw Andrew there having a drink. So yeah, twice in the same day. Ran into him around the wickets. He was stoked with seeing me twice in one day. Mo and So have just walked in the door. There you go. I knew they'd probably be showing up. They could have done with them in this game, actually, the Magoos. Third ball. Oh, yeah, Julian's still out. He wants to review, but he's gone. Yeah, he wants to review Cruz, but Cruz probably won't let him. Oh, that's almost out there. Last ball Superboard, 8:10. 8:10 p.m. Must be Sultans and Hyperbad next, then I'm assuming. And Jay, that'll be 8. Over in game, thank you boys. Please keep the ball, Bandito. Yep, just hang on to it, son. I'll come down there and get it from you. Thanks, boys. Tail Enders Maverick Renegades is our last game. See you soon. Dagger back in the chair. Big game coming up. Oh, we're blessed with the company of our mate Jimmy Dagger, Jimmy Sutherland. Likes to be called Jimmy Dagger when he plays these games for the Sultans. And I was toying with the idea after having commentated the first two games tonight of just backing off a bit in the commentary, but I know I've got an audience, so I won't be doing that. I'll be commentating in full flight, I reckon, because Jimmy's family's apparently tuned in. Wife, kids, mum and dad. Yep, the whole crowd ready for a very exciting game here. So we'll try our best to entertain you. Right. Hyperbad have been asked to bat first as Scott Brown won the toss and elected to bowl. So we've got Mo and Putter opening the batting. I reckon Scotty Brown will probably open the bowling because he usually does. And we'll see what happens. First two games have been pretty one-sided, hoping for a much better and closer contest with this one. Some very good players on both sides here, so it should be a good game. Let's hope so. Scotty has a couple of practice balls into the side net. That'll do. Play ball. No mucking about. We just get stuck into it at 20 past 8. As Scotty comes in right arm over the wicket, he bowls to Mo, and Mo hits the ball into the back net next to me, and they get through for a single. Jimmy's just polishing the ball vigorously there on his shirt. Good on ya. As Scotty comes in, bowls to Putter. Oh, right over the top of middle and leg stump. Never looked like hitting it. Yeah, good, great delivery there by Mr. Brown. Scotty and Jimmy have a quiet word with one another, and then he bowls, and he hits it nicely. Hit it for 3. Chance of being run out, and a direct hit there would have been all over Red Rover for the batsman. But unfortunately for the Sultans, the throw didn't hit the stumps. What can you do? Scotty comes in the bowl to Mo. Mo comes down the wicket, hits it confidently through the covers. Side net, back net for 4. And it's last ball coming up. It's a quick game, indoor cricket. 5 ball overs, 18 overs aside. As Scotty comes in and bowls to Putter. And he hammers the ball over the head of Jimmy, and they get 7. That's the end of the over. So they end up with a relatively expensive over in the end with 15 runs conceded. That'll put Scotty back in his box for a moment. He was feeling pretty good after the first 3 balls, but then they took a bit of toll on his bowling with those last 2 shots. This gentleman, his name is Jeff Allen. Play ball. And he's going to be coming in and bowling to Putter. Here it is. He delivers the ball. Good ball. Nice shot there. Jimmy Dagger touches it. He throws it. It's actually good fielding. But they do get the 2 runs. Jeffrey comes in the bowl to Mo. And would have been a wide, he hit it. It was almost a catch there to Matt White. Might not have quite carried to him. And they get through for another 2 runs. Around the wicket, Jeffrey's going to change the angle of which he'll be delivering the ball. Let's see what happens as he comes in, he bowls to Putter. And a wide ball that will be. So we put that in, as you do. Yeah. Jeff bowls again. Batsman kept it. It was a nice ball, well fielded by Dave Stewart. They get through for a single. And there's 1 ball to go. It's 17 degrees. It's mostly cloudy. It's 8:23 p.m. and today is the 26th of November 2025. It's a Wednesday. Christmas is coming. As Jeff comes in, bowls to Mo, and he hits it straight. It hits the stumps, and well fielded. But they get 1. End of the over. None for 8 for Jeffrey. This dude is Matt Y. And you'll see his name come up right now. There it is on the screen. So if you're watching on YouTube, you can see the score throughout most of the innings. Play ball. So Matty comes in and bowls to Mo. Mo gets an inside edge, and Jimmy Dagger takes the catch. Batters cross back, please. Oh, there you go. You can't keep Jimmy out of the game for long. And he's picked up a nice little early catch in the game. And a wicket for Matt Y off his first delivery. Happy days. As he comes in, he bowls to Mo. Mo comes down the wicket, he hits it through the legs there of Jeffrey. And they get through for 4 as Mo drops his bat. But he's got it back again, and he's ready to go. As Matty comes in, bowls to Putter. And hits it nicely, picked the gap beautifully there between Dave Stewart and Jeff Allen, and they got 2. It's Matthew. Ambles in and bowls to Mo. Full toss, he hits it on the offside. I think he was trying to hit it through the leg side. But anyway, he'll still take the 2 runs, as you do. And it's last ball coming up. The next game on the MCG is going to be starting shortly with our mate Cruz umpiring that game. Ethan Benson umpiring the game behind me, down the back there at bay 13. That's 1, end of the over. It's got tangled up with a non-striker, the ball did on that occasion. This looks like David Stewart, better known as Windmill. And if you watch him bowl, you might get an idea as to why they call him that with his bowling action. Yeah, they often call him Windmill. And it's actually, you can see that as you watch him come into bowl, you'll be able to see that on YouTube. That's on the back of his shirt. Windmill, play ball. He comes in, he bowls. Full toss, a low one, hammered 7. No, it's swung and it's 7 runs. Yeah, and yeah, Scotty knew. Bit of encouragement there from the batting team there, that we were very happy that I gave that 7 and not caught. Yeah, but it was 7. Oh, gee, creamed that right through the covers for 4. Scotty hits the stumps and it's good fielding, but the batsman was in by almost a metre. So we won't be getting any challenges from the fielding team on that one. They do get 2 reviews for run-outs and stumpings for when they bat and when they bowl. Oh, that's been hammered for 7. Scotty! No, they get through for another 7. Gee whiz, that's 18 runs off Windmill's first 3 bills. Yeah, not happy days for him at the moment. Yeah, he's going to bowl another one. 45 runs off 18 balls we've had here so far, as Mo hits that straight to the fielder there. And it's got sub 2 written on the back of his eye. I actually don't know who that is, believe it or not. But we'll find out when he bowls. He does look vaguely familiar, but I just can't put a name to the face yet. That's bowled him. Oh, on your bike, tell your story, walk and put it, because you're gone. And out bowled that is, and it's a much needed wicket there for the Sultans. So Dave Stewart just fighting back a bit there with that last one. The last ball was an absolute perler. He's a bit happier now that he's got a wicket under his belt, as you would be. Jeff Allen. There you going, kids. Jimmy Dagger's kids. Play ball. Christmas is coming. Hopefully plenty of good presents coming your way. I'll be lucky to get a present probably. Probably because I've misbehaved too much. But I'm sure you kids haven't. I'm sure you'll get something good for having behaved all year round, no doubt. Good on you. That's 2 runs there to Mo. This is Jeffrey. He bowls to Putter. And he hits it nicely on the leg side. Fielded by sub 2, and 2 runs that is. Round the wicket, you can do that if you wish. Jeffrey Allen, yeah, got it mate, yeah, covered. Comes in, he bowls to Mo. Oh, he absolutely creams it through mid-off for 7, runs a low struck shot for 7, low on the net, but still on the full. And 7 runs that is, as he comes in, he bowls to Putter. Off the body, this is, didn't have the ball, so just the 1. And it's last ball, so a golden opportunity for a run out there, but unfortunately for David, he went without the ball and hit the stumps with his hands. These sort of things can happen as Jeffrey comes in and bowls to Mo, and he plays it well. There's Jimmy Dagger. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, we pretty much talk with hardly taking a breath from ball 1 to the final ball of the game. It's just apparently part of my job description these days. Has been for a while. I don't mind. I actually really enjoy it. Right, Jimmy Dagger's going to bowl. Here we go. He's got plenty of support out there. Play ball. Let's see how the man goes. He's just adjusting the field a little bit the way he wants it. There you go. Okay, he's still playing with the field there. You got to come in, mate. Yeah, there, that'll work. All right, we're good to go. Left arm over the wicket. Here comes Jimmy, and he bowls to Mo, and Mo hits it on the leg side, and they'll get through for a couple. Let's see if we can get Jimmy a wicket in this over at least. We'll do what we can within the laws of the game. All right, yep. Here he comes. He bowls. Gooder hits it straight. Jimmy's in the game here. Just hangs onto the ball and makes sure that the scoring is no more than one. So Jimmy comes in and bowls to Mo. Nice shot that is. Scotty's there. It's good fielding, but the 3 runs will count. 61 on the board. 65 runs partnership gives the 2 batters free drinks. So every chance, but not definite, as he comes in. He bowls to Putter, hits it straight, and they'll get another run. And it's last ball, super ball. So this will be worth double, whatever they get on this ball. There's Mo's on strike. Wide. Do you want another one? No? End of the over. So he says no, because he can take the wide +2, because you get 4 runs because it's doubled up. And because that gives them 66, which is enough to qualify for the free drink, he decides to not re-bowl that wide so that he doesn't risk getting out and having to pay full price for his beer. That's a decent tactic, if you ask me. Yeah, Julio. Yes, mate. The last ball was 4. Wide +2. Yeah, that's a question there from the batting team, wanting to know how many runs I paid for that last one. Right, Julio and Rasquilla. They both played in the last game, actually. They've got 2 teams here, Hyperbad. There's Hyperbad, which is this team, and the team they had previously was called Hyperbad Magoos. Right, Scotty Brown. 66, that's a pretty big partnership. The Sultans will want to make sure this one is a lot lower than that. Right, play ball. So Scott Brown comes in and bowls to Julio, and he hits it in the air, and it's catchable. A tough one for the fielder there, so we won't pick on that too much. It was Matt Y, and the batter's got through for a couple. It's Scotty bowls to Rasquilla, off the knee. No, I knew it was off the knee immediately, and they haven't really appealed for it. And the batsman looked back very, very quickly at me as soon as the ball was caught, anxious to know what I was going to call there. He didn't need to worry about it because I knew that it had come off his leg and not the bat. That's a good ball, and it's just missed the leg stump. Scotty Brown, he bowls predominantly in-swing deliveries. Usually at the body or legs of the batsman is usually the idea. As he bowls this one, it's good as well. And not out. Good tap there by Dave Stewart, but 1 run it'll be. And there's 1 ball to go in this over. And then we'll let someone else have a go. As you do. Mr. Brown comes in and bowls to Rasquilla. And wide that is, and that'll be the end of the over. So what's Scotty Brown's figures there? None for 21 off 2. That's about right. Who's this, Dave? Reese R-H-Y. Yeah, that one? It's going to come up in a minute. Yeah, all good. Play ball. So now we know it's Reese, and I have seen him once or twice before, but I don't know him well. Comes in, he bowls to Julio. Good ball. Hits it straight. Jimmy Dagger, some good fielding there. They get 1. Oh, every time he goes near it, Jimmy, it's very exciting stuff. Not just for our viewers at home, but also for the umpire in the commentary box. And that's me, Wazza, as he comes in, he bowls to Rasquilla. And he goes for the big shot, side net, back net. Scotty Brown, just sticks out the right mitt and the ball sticks. and happy days for him because he's got a catch. And our mate Reese has got a wicket off the second ball of his spell. Good news for Reese. As he comes in, he bowls to Julio, and he hits it nicely, just wide of Jimmy, and they get 3. Not a lot of excitement and atmosphere in the game really at the moment, other than all the talking that I'm doing, but the players aren't showing all that much jubilation yet, but that might inspire a few people, because the batsman's come down the wicket to try and smack that one to the back net, and he's completely missed it entirely and had his stumps removed, so it's out bowled. It's good night Irene as the bowler comes in and bowls this one. He hits it in the air, side net. Scotty's there, they get 3, and that'll be the end of the over. Well, there you go, Reese. Don't know much about him, but he's got 2 for -3, which is probably the best figures of all the bowlers so far. Jeff Allen. So this will be his 3rd and final over. So let's see what young Jeffrey can manufacture here. Around the wicket play ball. So he's going to come in and bowl to a squiller. Good ball. He smacks at 7 and out. Run out by a fair margin. I don't think I'm hoping the batsman. It's run out though. Yeah. It was 7, yeah, but it's now -5. It's tough titties, it really is. Yeah, I know you weren't arguing. Yeah, but it's, the batsman just making sure that I was thinking it was 7. Well, yeah, I was until he got run out, and then it cost you 5. Anyway, the batsman was really thrilled with that outcome. As you can see, he dropped the bat in frustration after hitting a really good shot and then losing runs because of it. He hit that pretty hard. Scotty's going to be there, but no, that won't be out. That'll be 2. Scotty is just having a quick word to Jimmy about whether he should review that, and Jimmy's telling him, no son, you shouldn't. Let's not waste one when he's in. And a bit of encouragement from the sidelines from the batting team that were trying to coax them into reviewing that too, hoping they'd waste one. Anyway, it's all good. 1 run, a bit of byplay there with the teams, and there's nothing wrong with a bit of that. All's fair in love and war. Over the wicket, Jeffrey, last ball. Won't see him bowl another ball after this one, which is unfortunate. Here we go. Oh, there's a terrible misfield there by Reese. They get 3, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, the run out would have been on down at this end if he had fielded it cleanly. Who's next? I'll tell you what, I think it could be Jimmy. Yeah, the crowd is on the verge of erupting here with excitement and great anticipation as Jimmy Dagger is going to be... No, he's not. It's actually not... I got overexcited. It's Scott Brown. Play ball. Oh, it's not anywhere near as exciting watching Scotty bowl. Anyway, here comes Scotty and he bowls to a squiller. And it beats the bat and they'll scamper through for a single. 73 runs on the board. We're in the early stages of the 10th over of the game. There's Scotty. Comes in and bowls to Julio. And hits it nicely. There's Matt Y, and the fielding was good. The throw was just a little bit wide, but it was good work. And they got through for a couple. There's Rasquilla's waiting for Scott Brown to come in and bowl the next ball to him. He's about to do it right now. And in between back bodies, so it's a good ball, no wide there. On those sort of ones you need to sort of step inside the ball and let the ball carry through for a wide. You get the free 2 runs, but the batsman wasn't particularly interested in doing that. Scotty bowls, and again the same result. Again could have been a wide, but isn't. So they get 1, and batsman just missing out on some extra runs there through fault of his own, if I don't mind saying. I don't mind telling you. Last ball. It's Dave Stewart is going to take the gloves now and stand behind the stumps as the wicket keeper. Scotty comes in, bowls to Julio. Oh, good ball. Beat the bat, and that's the end of the over. Julio's made 12, and as you can see from Rasquilla, he hasn't really contributed in any way, shape or form. He's on -2. It's a bit sad if you're Rasquilla, but strangely enough, I reckon my life will go about its normal course without being too affected by that. Nothing really bothers me too much down here. Play ball. Nothing bothers me too much, period, to be fair. I'm living the dream. Anyway, this is third ball coming up, third ball. So the batters predominantly have to run here, unless of course it's a wide or a no ball, then they don't have to. So we'll see what happens. And it won't be either of those. He hammers it, they do run. Scotty couldn't get the ball cleanly in his hands. And so Resquilla picks up a 7 runs, and he looks a bit happier about that than he did when he hit a 7 earlier and got run out. Funny that. Anyway, Reese comes in and bowls to Julio, and it's a good shot wide of the fielders, and they pick up 3. Yep, it's just, the score's a little bit higher, I reckon, than what the Sultans were hoping for. Need to pick up a few wickets here if they can. As he comes in, he bowls to Resquilla. There's a wicket coming. Yes, caught and bowled. Just right on cue, really, as we were just talking about that. Scotty had that covered as well, but the bowler did a good job to hang on to it. So out it was. He comes in, he bowls to Resquilla, and he hits that well. Good effort by the fielder. He saves a run. It'll be 4 instead of 5, and that's the end of the over. You couldn't question the commitment there by our mate Reese, who still has pretty good bowling figures of 3 for 6. Oh, now we can get excited, I think, because it does look like Jimmy Dagger will bowl now. So he wants a wicket keeper who's decided that he's good enough to potentially beat the bats here, beat the batsman. Play ball. Let's see what he does. He bowls to Resquilla. In the air, it lands safely, and they get through for a couple. 87, the Devil's number. Things happen on 87. Can they get a wicket as he comes in? He bowls to Julio. Oh, I tell you what, it wasn't far away. Beat the bat. A little edge would have been handy for the fielding team, but it just didn't happen. We don't have hotspot. We don't have reviews for catches, but we have just about everything else. That's good night, Irene. That'll be run out right under my nose. I'm just not going to miss it. And the batsman is aware that he's short, and he hasn't bothered to challenge us. So we haven't had any challenges on the run-outs so far in the game. He hit that well. That'll be 4, side net, back net, and last ball, super ball. We will be doubling whatever we get here. You hit a 7, you get 14, you get out, you lose 10, and all the scores in between. What's it going to be? It's going to be none. End of the over. And kids, what do you reckon? What's 2 times none? Yeah, I reckon it's none, and that's what I put in, a dot ball. So there you go. Jimmy's got 1 for 12, and that pair only got 20, so a good fight back by the Sultans. I'm going to go round the grounds and give you the scores on the other 2 courts. The other umpires on the other 2 courts don't have that facility on their court, but I do. And the MCG, I'm just waiting for the scores to click over. And as soon as they do, I'll let you know what the score is. I know you're all champing at the bit to know what it is. Here we go. Ball of duty, 62 runs after 8 overs against Balls Deep. And then Bay 13. The Old Moles, 45 runs after about 11 and a half overs against the Sid Chrome Tools. So they're both 8-a-side matches. We've got a 6-a-side game here for you. Right. David Stewart Windmill is going to be bowling. As exciting as that is. Caballero and Vivo, but otherwise known as So. Play ball. So we put the names in. So I'll be calling him both. I usually call him So. Good ball inside the line. Dot ball it is. So for some reason he's got a nickname of Vivo on the team sheet there, but his actual name is So. Brother of Mo. Anyway, they get through for 1. Very good cricketers, So and Mo. They really are. Windmill comes in and bowls to So. Inside edge, Matty Y. Oh, the throw was just a little bit wide of Jimmy there, who put in a little bit of a few acrobatics there, but wasn't able to grab the ball. It was just that little bit wide of him as Dave Stewart bowls. Caballero, wide of Jimmy. Here comes Matty Y with a throw, hits the stumps, but he's in, and we've got 1 ball to go in this over. temperatures are going to rise on Sunday. My laptop's telling me, and I just tell everybody that's tuned in. I do give weather forecasts when they come to me on the laptop here. End of the over. Now I get the odd message that comes through here on the laptop, and some of the messages are a little bit incomplete, but I don't reckon that some of the weather forecasts are all that accurate either, but nevertheless I'm still dumb enough to report them onto YouTube as if I know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Anyway, Matt Y, he'll be bowling next. Play ball. He's going to be bowling to Caballero. Comes in, he bowls. Hits his body, and there's Jimmy, and they won't be scoring any runs there. Third ball again, third ball coming up. So batters need to run, unless it's a wide or a no ball. He comes in, it's not a wide, it's not a no ball. They have to run, he missed it. Oh, the throw comes in from Jimmy, and they get through for a single. Matt Y. Bowls to So. In the air, Scotty Brown, he's not cropping that, son. That's a really easy wicket and easy catch for a man of his capabilities. Makes no mistake, back on 87. Comes in, he bowls to Caballero. A chance here for Matty. No, he fumbles the ball when it mattered. And they get through for 2. And that's last ball coming up. As Matthew comes in and bowls to So. And he hits it well, but Scotty's in the game again, and it's caught again. That's the end of the over. Oh, this is good news for the Sultans, who are end of the over, boys. So swap ends. So they're well and truly fighting back here after the first pair got away from them a bit. Matt Y with really good bowling figures of 3 for -3, and So, or Vivo at the moment, struggling on -8. Just thought I'd mention it. This is Reese, play ball. So he'll be coming in and bowling to So. Out of your crease, so out. Take your pick, caught, run out, but it was out of your crease when you hit it. So he copped a high one, a high ball, which would normally be a no ball, but only when the batsman is behind the batting crease when he hits the ball, and he wasn't. Anyway, at the end of the day, not only was it caught, but it was also run out. So they really wouldn't have anything to dispute there. Yeah. So them's the rules. Over the wicket for Reese. As he comes in, he bowls to So. And he's hammered it, and the bowler drops it, and the run out is missed down there by Scott Brown. Could easily have been -5, but it ended up being 7. As they ring the bell, as they got a bell down here, the batting team on the sidelines, and they ring it every now and again when they do something that they like, no ball. So that's been paid for above waist full tops. Last ball, eh? Oh, there. As Reese comes in and bowls to Caballero. In the air, but it's going to go all the way. And they get another 7. That's the end of the over. So a few runs in that over, 14. They lost a wicket off the first ball, but they still managed to get 14. And Reese got 4 for 20. I think that might be him bowled out as well. Yep, he's had his 3. As Windmill will be bowling next. Yep. Play. So he comes in, he bowls to Caballero, plays a nice pull shot. Reese does the fielding, and they get through for 2. We're getting our way towards the end of the first innings here. Good game's a good game, especially when you're umpiring. As Dave comes in and he bowls to So. It's a good ball underneath edge. They get through for a single. 101 on the board. Sultans won't want the score to be a lot higher than this. If they can keep it down a bit towards the end of the partnership, that'll be good for them. Bowls to Caballero, good shot. That'll be 2 all day. There's Dave Stewart. Comes in and bowls to So. Low full toss. Oh, misfield by Scotty Brown. That's very much unlike him. But worth celebrating if you play for Hyperbad, and they got 4 runs last ball. As Dave comes in, he bowls to Caballero. Oh, swing and a miss. End of the over. 1 for 28. I'll tell you what, things haven't got much better for Vivo here, or so. Talked him up as one of the better players down here, and he is, both with bat and ball, but not tonight with the bat. He's on -1. Has 2 overs to try and salvage something out of this partnership, if he's good enough. Remains to be seen. Play ball. This is Matt Y. So Matty comes in, he bowls to So. In the air, Scotty, yes, he takes the catch again. And yeah, So on your bike again, tell your story walking, because you're gone. Yeah, absolutely. Anyway, Caballero now on strike, because he's facing Matt Y. Plays a nice shot, Scotty's there. Oh, that would have been out. He hit the stumps, he missed. And they get 3 for 3. Still no challenges with any of the run-out calls, as that'll be a wider. I prefer to be involved in the game as much as possible, so I'm actually one of these blokes that wants close calls to come, so I can make them, and then they review and we check it, and right or wrong. I'm obviously happier when I'm right. That's 7, so So's finally middled one, and he gets the maximum result. Yeah, anyone can sit up here, talk shit, and umpire, commentate, and keep score. And so far, that's all I've done, pretty much. So I haven't really been challenged with too many close ones. End of the over, and it just depends on the game. You get some games that it can be a bit like that, and you can get other games where you know, they're wanting to check close calls left, right, and centre. Maybe in the second innings we'll have a little bit more to do. Right, play ball. This is Jimmy Dagger. He's going to be bowling the final over of the innings. It's 118, so they really need an over here where it goes backwards to score. And to do that, he's going to need to take wickets as he comes in. He bowls to Caballero, and he hits it straight, and Jimmy was there, but it's gone underneath his hands. And that'll be another 5 runs. I might mention that Caballero's actually batted very, very nicely in this partnership and scored most of those runs, as you know. As he comes in, he bowls to So. A nice shot. That's going to be 4, side net and the back net, and they ran. So that's 4 runs. As he comes in, he bowls the next one. Caballero. Scotty, here's a wicket. Come back here, Caballero. So there's a wicket for Jimmy. And Court Scott Brown bowled Jimmy Dagger. Something for the kids to cheer about as he bowls the next one. Can Scotty do something here? They're going to get 3 for 4. It would have been a tight call if that had hit the stumps, but didn't do so we don't have to worry about it. And it's last ball, super ball. He bowls So in the air, it lands safely. 2 times 2 is 4, and that's the end of the over. Can I please grab the ball from somebody? It's very important that I get the balls back after each innings and each game. And Dave Stewart's going to sort me out here. 130, that's a pretty good score for Hyperbad. They're going to have to bat very well, the Sultans, if they're going to be winning from here. Thanks, mate. Yep, there we go, beautifully done. Anyway, it's that time. You can probably go to the fridge and grab another beer if you're in the Dagger family and you're old enough to drink. While we have a 3 or 4 minute half-time interval. But for those that are still tuned in, we will go around the grounds again here, because this is when we've got more time to have a good look. And we'll go down to the back court, Bay 13, and see that the Old Moles have made 114 after their innings, completed there against the Sid Chrome Tools, so that's a pretty good score. And they should be a big chance of defending that total, I would think. And the MCG, Ball of Duty, 92 runs in the 14th over against Balls Deep. And even though those 2 games are a little bit behind us here, they're 8-a-side games, which take a bit longer. And the other 2 courts have only got the 3 games tonight, so they're not really under too much pressure to push those games through too quickly, because there's no late game on those 2 courts. Me, on the other hand, I have to be a little bit conscious of the time, because our last game's due to start at 9:15, and there will be a 4th game on the WACA, and I will be doing it. And we'll probably be more like about 9:30 before we start that game, which won't be too bad. But we wouldn't want it to be any later than that in a perfect scenario. Right, so Reese and Matt Y are going to be opening the batting here. And I need, or every partnership's going to have to do a job here, because 130, each pair can get about 45. That'd do it. See if they're going to be good enough to do that. All right, good luck to everybody. Play ball. So this is Julio, and he comes in, he bowls to Matt Y, in swinger. He hits it in the air, and it's side net first. So it was catchable in the end. No, it was side net, then the back, and it was 4. And the batsman just having a little bit to say there, because it was reasonably close, but I was right behind the line of the ball, and I guarantee you that it hit the side net, just grazed it before it hit the bat, and that's why it was 4 and not 7. That is 1. Anyway, 7 runs off 3 balls. It's a reasonable start. Julio comes in and bowls to Reese, and that's a nice shot. Rasquilla's there. It doesn't actually have any impact on the play because he didn't even touch it. And they got 2 as So goes out of the court just momentarily for some reason. I don't know what he was grabbing there, but anyway, whatever it was, he's got it now, and we'll just move on with the game, I guess. Play ball, last ball. Bridge light's being turned off again, which is good. Not out. I actually can't see past the keeper, so I actually don't know. End of the over, and it looks like they're not taking us on. Right, so that was one of those situations where the keeper was completely blocking the stumps, and so to give that out, I would have been completely 100% guessing. And when I'm forced to do that, I'm not going to be guessing out. I'm going to give the batsman the benefit. But it doesn't seem as though they were too confident because they haven't challenged the call. Play ball, and if they had have thought it was 100% dead set gone, I'm sure they would have asked for a review. They didn't do that. Wide. So based on that, we'll just let it go. Put a bowls. And no, it hasn't got the ball, so that's 1. It's one of the good things about those situations, though, if it had, when they are out, is that if we are blindsided as an umpire and give the benefit because we're not sure whether it's out or not, the team can simply challenge, and if the replay shows out, then we can still pay it. So when that sort of situation happens, it is cricket is the winner. There is a review next door. Didn't see what happened, but there was a challenge there on the court next to me. Anyway, Putter comes in and bowls to Reese, and this time I reckon he's got him. So last ball, so he's fallen over there, and didn't reckon he got back in his crease. And the batsman's just checking with the fielding team there. Do you reckon I was out? And they said, yeah. So that'll help. It was pretty good of them actually to say that, probably, because they could have said, oh no, I don't reckon, and coaxed him into a false review, but he didn't fall for it. Oh, that'll be good night, Irene. That's out as well. So end of the over, and it's back-to-back stumpings there, and a couple of wickets in a row there to put up. Yeah, well, that puts the batting team on the back foot. That does, with those 2 early wickets. Rasquilla. He'll be bowling next. Play. Just give him a chance to get himself in order there. Right, play ball. Yeah, right arm around the wicket. Sounds like a plan. As he comes in, he bowls to Matt Y. And Matty hits it for a couple. So So's got to have injured his finger there, I think, because he's got a glove on in the field, which normally... Are you injured or something, So? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, it's all good, yeah. Yeah, we've let the odd person field with gloves on when they've got a finger or hand injury. So, we've let other people do that in the past, so you've got to be consistent and let others do it as well when the situation arises. But normally it wouldn't be that way. The fielders don't normally get the the privilege of wearing gloves, only the keeper. But we can make an exception in this case. And it's only the one glove he's wearing, which must be the one on the injured hand. Drops, straight back to him, and he hangs his head in shame, as he should, because it was straight back to him and he's just spilt it. A bit of a reprieve there for the Sultans as it's last ball coming up. Rasquilla comes in, bowls to Reese, in the air but safe. Here comes Julio. They get 3 for 2, and that's the end of the over as the fielder runs through and cannons into the net and tries to knock us over, but I'm still here, as is always the case. Wouldn't have been the first bloke to try and knock us off me perch, but nets are pretty strong. Right, I think Julio's going to bowl. Yeah, play ball. So he comes in and he bowls the Reese. Nice shot off the back foot, that's a cracker. 4 runs, thanks for coming. Bring him on from both ends. It's a really good shot. As Julio has the ball back in his hand and he's about to come and bowl to Matt Y. There it is, in swinger, he hit that well, he sticks the foot out, does the bowler, and that's good enough to stop it from hitting any of the nets. And so they get through for a run as Jimmy Dagger shakes the hand of the great Clint Hinchcliffe, who's one of the owners down here. Oh, Reese, he lifted the head, he went for the great big shot through cow corner, did not make contact, and out bowl it was. Them's the breaks. There's Julio. Comes in and bowls to Reese. Hits the top net and the side net with that shot and picks up 2. Last ball. And he's going to do his shoelace up here for a moment, so we'll just wait and watch why he does that. I'm tipping he'll be able to do it by himself, and he has. Very well done. Superb effort. Last ball. As Julio comes in and bowls, and he smacks it for 7. I reckon it's out. And he might review. Yeah, yes or no? Up to you, Matty. Yeah, you are going to. Okay, so it's the end of the over, and I've already put the run out in. I can change it, obviously, if it happens to be not out, but I don't think it is not out. So this is our first review of the game. We're bringing it up now. I've just skipped past it. Here we go. Have another go, was. Alright, so we've got a really good camera to work with here. It's 100 frames per second, so we'll be able to work this out within a line ball call if it comes to that. So here we go. It's going to be relatively tight. So it's hit there, and yeah, so it's actually out by more than you think. It's 100% gone, Matty. Deal with 100%, and that's what that was. So we stick with the call of out, which it was, by a probably 4 or 5 frames with that camera. Play ball, which is still not a huge distance. It's just that that camera is so good that it actually will pick things up even if you're actually on the line. And on the line is out, so the stumps are broken when that happens. So it's a really good camera that we have on this court that. It's really, really good technology. What can I tell you? Yeah, 1 run to Matty. And the bloke that's responsible for that technology is sitting to my left, actually. He plays for the Hyperbad Magoos. He's watching this game intently. And the more close decisions that we get like that, the more proud he is of the cameras that he's given us. That almost cleaned up the non-striker, but he picked himself up and manages to get through for the run. Right, so we're in the 5th over here as Cavallero comes in and bowls to Reese. And he hits it pretty well, but Mo just sticks the hand out and takes the catch as if it was shell and peas. That's an absolute cracker of a catch, it really was. Come back, Reese, last ball. And I can tell you that the batsman is completely baffled as to how on earth that happened. He was thinking 7, and by all intents and purposes it looked like being 7, but it ended up being 5. And what's happening here? The throw comes in, and they get 2, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so it's all happening. Are you going to be bowling so or not? Yeah, you will be. Okay, yeah, all good. All right, so Resquilla, by the look of it. Yeah. Play ball. So right arm around the wicket we're going with here. As he comes in and he bowls. Batsman hits a good shot, but he hits it straight. The throw comes in. He probably went the wrong end. I think he should have gone the bowler's end there. He would have been a much better chance of pulling off a run out. But anyway, it's easy to say that from my position because I'm overlooking the entire game. He was in the hot seat having to make that decision. He's fumbled that, and it goes for 3. They need to score a few more runs here if they can this pair, because they're going to be asking a lot of the next 2 partnerships to make up the difference here if they don't at least get a few more on the board. 11, and only got 3 balls left. Right, so Resquilla comes in and bowls to Reese. Reese hits it in the air and it lands safely. They're a bit lucky to get away with that one. He's not out with a run out, by the way, even though the ball hit the stumps. That was a lucky shot. You need a bit of luck in any sport. As Resquilla bowls to Matty, it's good. And we've got 1 ball to go, Super Ball, last ball of the partnership. Certainly can't afford to lose a wicket. A few runs would be handy. They lose 10 here, it'll be hard to take. Anyway, that won't happen. They'll get 2, and 2 times 1 is 2. That's the end of the over. So just the 15, that's all it is. And now the next 2 pairs have to make up the slack. Right, well, we get to see Jimmy. This is a chance for him to shine in front of everybody here live, and all his family currently watching on YouTube. So we wish him all the best here. Hopefully he can play a few big shots and put his team into potentially a winning position. But the next 2 pairs are going to need about 60 apiece, roughly, to get the job done. No pressure on you, Jimmy. None at all, mate. You'll just, take it in your stride, won't you? It's been around for a while. Jimmy's got an idea about how to play the game. Play ball. Right, so this is Mo. And he bowls to Jimmy. He smacks the first one for 7. Oh, he could be run out, or he would have been gone too, but he's not. Oh, they miss the stumps. They do the right thing by him. And he picks up 7 runs off the first pill. That's a great start for the man. As Mo comes in and bowls to Jeffrey. Jeffrey off the bat, doesn't carry to the keeper, and they get 0 for that. Just so you know, what the last game tonight will be the Tail Enders and the Maverick Renegades, and I'll be umpiring that about 5 minutes after this game finishes. That's gone this time. So Jeff Allen's out for a duck. That's a bit of a shame. Bit of a shame if you're Jeff Allen. Anyway, Mo comes in and bowls to Jimmy. Wide. Last ball. That's 100% wide, Mo. Fair dinkum. Nah, we don't review wides, but that's definitely a wide. It's not iffy. He didn't like it. But that doesn't affect me in any way, shape or form. That's the end of the over. I don't mind putting my hand up on the occasions that we get the odd wide or no ball wrong, but that wasn't one of those occasions. I stick by it 100%. Yeah, anyway, everyone's entitled to a different opinion. Play ball. Caballero comes in and bowls to Jimmy off his leg, so this is only going to be 1. Yeah, he gets through for the 1. There's Caballero. Comes in and bowls to Jeffrey. In the air. Oh, Resquilla. Disappointing shot, disappointing outcome for the batting team. But another wicket there for the Hyper Bad Boys. Right. Caballero right arm around the wicket. Comes in, he bowls to Jimmy. He comes down the wicket, smacks a bit in the air, and Mo takes the catch. Yeah, well, they're going to have to take some chances and try to hit a few big shots because they're a long way off 130. But the risk in doing that is that you can continue to get out and make it worse for yourself. That's a wide. We'll give them that. Last ball. There's Ben and Piper down the back there. We were talking about them the other night when Ben was playing for the Dirty Hacks on Monday and Piper, with his girlfriend, was watching. And they were telling me before that game, end of the over, they were telling me before that game on Monday that, well, Ben was saying, and Piper, that she often tunes in and watches these games on the WACA with the commentary and everything when Ben's been playing in the game. Usually on replay, because she's usually down here to watch him in general live play. Great to have plenty of people tuned in. Play ball. I don't need much encouragement, but when I know there's an audience, I will play up to it a bit, as you've probably noticed. Yeah, I'm well and truly in my element, being able to umpire and commentate at the same time. Pretty much did that when I was a kid, about age 5, and I'm still doing it. I'm now 57. Yeah. Well, that's actually gone for 7. A couple of players got hands on that, I think, or fingers on it, but they couldn't stop it. And Jimmy Dagger, our main man, I just realised it was him. He just hit a 7. It's gold. The kids jump out of their chair and they must be thrilled to bits. Yeah, good news. Rasquilla comes in and bowls to Jeffrey. It's a wide, so we make that call. And it's last ball coming up. As Rasquilla comes in and bowls to Jeffrey. Full toss, but not a high one, I don't think. It's the end of the over, or 50-50. So end of the over, boys, and swap ends. Looks like Mo's bowling again. I can tell by Jimmy's body language here that he's going to be looking to hit the back net here. Play ball. Let's see what happens as Mo comes in. Jimmy, no, he can't hit the back net on that one because the ball was tucked into his ribs. He got 1 run though. So he'll be looking for a couple more big shots before he's done. As Mo bowls to Jeffrey, and that's well placed. That'll be 3 runs all day. Yep. As Mo comes in and bowls to Jimmy. Here he comes. There it goes. Over everyone's head for a 7. Happy days again. Oh, Jimmy, putting on a bit of a clinic. This is good to see from the team's point of view. As Mo comes in and bowls to Jeffrey. And Jimmy says, don't run. And I tell you what, it was a good call, but the batsman hadn't got back here at that throw from So. It hit the stumps. It would have been good night, Irene, but he missed, so it's all good. Here we go. Well, that's a nothing shot, and it's a worse than nothing result, because that'll be run out. Tried to smack the ball towards the back and only got a little bit of bat on it. The ball went behind him and it was an easy stumping for So. Right, 2 for 12 for Mo. Jimmy's made 22 out of 18 here, so you can't blame him for the way the partnership's going. He's been pretty good. Right, play ball. This is Caballero running out of overs here to score these runs. As he comes in, he bowls to Jimmy, and it squares him up, and a fumble from the fielder enables them to get through for a couple. Otherwise, they would have been in a spot of bother. So Caballero comes in and bowls to our mate Jeff, and he hits it up to Rasquilla. He didn't touch it, and they got 2. Geez, not too far short of still needing roughly 100 here, and about 7.5 overs left, so over the wicket. Caballero bowls to Jimmy, hits it on the leg side, there's putter, they get 2. Take all the runs they can get, but they need more than 2s really at the moment. They want to win the skin though, and the skin, so that's the second partnership, corresponding partnership. The first team got 20, so Sultans want to make sure that they get more than that, and they've got 24 at the moment. But that's worth a point, and that's all important. Last ball, it can be the difference, these points in the skins between making the finals and not, so they will have an eye on that. In the air, I think it's going to land safely, and it does. It's 4, and that's the end of the over. So side net, back net, 4 runs that is. 3 for 6 for Caballero, who also batted very well. So you'd have to say he's had a pretty good game again, as he often does. Oh, there's a catch on the MCG by Paul Wilson. His mate Adam Harvey got out. He was the batsman, and the bowler, I think, might have been Darren Joynes. Yeah, not only do I... Yeah, you bowled your 3, yeah. This is Vivo also. Yeah, I know just about everybody's last name and first name down here. Play ball, I can't help it, I just have one of those memories. And, you know, I do come across these people fairly regularly, as you can imagine, but as I say, a lot of these names, both first and last, have been committed to my memory. I wish I could forget some of them, but I just can't. Anyway, we'll never forget Jimmy Sutherland or Jimmy Dagger. I don't want to forget him, but I never will. There's Sobolds and the batsman. That's too quick for the batsman. He missed it entirely. Slipped that through a bit quicker than the batsman was anticipating. Such is life. Here comes So. Oh, out bowled that is. That's good night Irene, and it's last ball, super ball. As we won't get to see Jimmy face another ball, I don't think, unfortunately, because this is the last ball of the partnership. And he's not on strike, so comes in and bowls. And it's wide, so we'll have. Do you want another one? It doesn't want it. End of the over. So they don't want it, and the reason that is because that gives them enough runs to get the skin and get a point. And given that they're so far in arrears game-wise, they probably think, well, we'll lock in the guaranteed point for the skin and not risk another ball, in which had they had that extra ball and got out and lost 10, they would have lost the skin. So, yeah, Jimmy pulled rank there because Jeffrey actually wanted that again initially, and Jimmy said, nah, we'll walk off with what we've got, which is the right call. If the scores were a bit closer, you wouldn't do that, but they're not. And as good as these two can be with the bat, I'm not expecting them to score 86, I'm sorry. That would really... well, it'd be very exciting if they did do that, but I don't think that that's going to happen. Not because they're not good batters, it's just that I think the fielding team and the bowlers are good enough to make sure that something like that doesn't happen. Anyway, we'll see what happens in reality. Play ball. Putter comes in, he bowls to Scott Brown, and he does what he does very frequently. It's a nice little down up on the offside for an easy 2. The skin here is worth 44, so they might try to chase that down. Although that's been hit for 7 straight away by David Stewart. Oh, there you go. What a start for him. So maybe he might still have designs on a possible victory. We'll see. As Putter comes in, Scotty Brown. Here we go. 2 more there. I mean, they've come out here netting about 14 and over, which is doable if you don't get out, but the problem is when they lose the 5 runs on wickets, it makes it hard. And this is trouble. Oh, he goes to the wrong end. I reckon he's just made it. What are we doing here? Last ball. Yeah, are we? Yeah, we are. So this is actually very tight, to be fair. So there's not a lot in this, and I gave it not out benefit to the batsman. I'm not declaring it as a certainty. This is some chance either way. So there you go, that's an honest answer from me. I could be right, but I might not be, and I think I'm not going to be. He's already, yeah. So whichever way you look at it, it's actually out. Yeah, it's out by a bit, frame and a half, maybe 2. In the end, he took the ball in front of the stumps, which he's allowed to do. But anyway, so out that is, and I'm going to have to change that one. There you go. So I'm just as fallible as the next person. That would have been out, they get 2. Let's have another look at that, and I'll give you, I just want to, it doesn't really matter now, but I'd just like to know exactly how close it was. But it won't change the result. Here we go. Looks like he hit him there. So based on it, looked like about 3/4 of a frame. It looked like it was going to be more than that, but I don't think he hit the stumps any earlier. Play ball. Anyway, it doesn't matter. wrong is still wrong, and the good news is that that's not out, by the way. The good news is that they were able to challenge the call and still get the correct result credited to their cause. That's the bowling team Hyperbad. In the past, before we used to have all these reviews, everyone walks away with different opinions as to whether it's in or out. We can't prove it, no one knows for sure, and we can't obviously change it if it was wrong, because we wouldn't know. That would have been gone, they get one. So cricket is the winner, no doubt about it, by having these reviews up the sleeve of the teams to be able to take the umpires on when they think we've made a blue. That would have been out, but it's not at 7. And last ball coming up. And I said before that the teams get 2 reviews. Well, when they win one like that, they still keep the 2 that they originally had. They only lose them if they are wrong with their review. That's out bowled. So yeah, it's a handy wicket there for Hyperbad, and a bit of a rush of blood from Dave, but he probably feels as though it's his responsibility to tee off and have a bit of a go here in this innings anyway, given the current score. So it's probably worth having a dip, so to speak. This is Mo, play ball. And yeah, that's out. So Scotty, he knew as soon as he hit that he wasn't going to make his ground on that one. And he hit a 7, but that doesn't count for anything when you get run out, unfortunately. It's just the way the game goes. It happened in the first innings a couple of times as well. No bowls, Dave, and 7 that is. Can they run him out again? No, this time he's in. No, so I'm very confident on the in call this time. I'm not expecting a challenge this time, and it doesn't come. As Mo comes in and bowls to Scotty. I'm usually pretty good on knowing when I think there's a chance that I've stuffed up. As I said with that last one a few moments ago in the previous over, I wasn't particularly confident, even though I'd given the batsman the benefit. That's off the body, so it's nothing last ball. But I usually have a fair idea when it's a certainty with the call I made a couple of balls ago. Yeah, so I know when I'm in trouble, I know when I'm not, pretty much. That's the end of the over. Yeah, every now and again you'll get one where you think you're pretty confident and you still go the wrong way, but they're pretty rare. And that's not just me, that would be the other umpires down here too. Most of them or all of them are doing really good jobs down here consistently, which is really good, because that helps to give the teams a bit more confidence that the people looking after their games have a fair clue as to what they're doing most of the time. Play ball. Third ball, play ball. Now, if we're all making half a dozen mistakes every game, that'd annoy a few people. No ball too high. It's good to know that's not the case. No ball plus 2 there for Scott Brown. Are up to 68. The skin's still well and truly up for grabs here. So I need to get 44. And they've still got about 2.5 overs left. There's another review next door on the MCG. Didn't see what happened, so I won't know whether the umpire was right or wrong. No ball again, too high. He's in his crease. So he gets the no ball plus the 3. Scotty's clever enough to make sure that he's behind the batting crease when he hits the ball there, so that he gets the no ball and the extra runs. So Dave, Julio was there, but he didn't catch it. Not out. No, his foot's in. Last ball, I don't know his bat was. I think it was in the air, but his foot was in. And again, they're not challenging it. Last ball coming up. They're up to 78. Scotty, good shot. Mo, that would have been out. That's 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, Scotty's another one who's a pretty good judge, or very good judge when it comes to the run-outs and so forth. He doesn't take you on normally unless he's really confident. Putter. Oh, Play ball. So he comes in to bowl to Scotty. And yeah, it's a decent shot. And that'll be 2. How does Dave play this now? I don't think the wind's within reach, but the skin is. Does he play conservatively, or does he continue to go for the big one? He tried to play conservatively and he missed it. That can happen. Probably just try and play his normal game here would be an idea, as Putter comes in to bowl. Dave goes for the big one. Chance here for Julio. No, I don't reckon that's 3. Yeah, okay, we've got another review. This is pretty close as well. So we better have a look at this. So I'm expecting this one to be a line ball call. Everyone will have an opinion. We're bringing it up. All right, we'll see how close this ends up being. Gee, it's going to be pretty close. Hasn't hit yet and he's on the line now. It's still, no, that's in. That's past the line. And it hasn't hit until then. Not out. It is as close to on the line as you could possibly imagine. But there's enough evidence there to maintain the call of not out. Yeah, and they all see what I see, especially the guys up the front here. So it's not like I can just pull the wool over their eyes. That's not out, that's 1, last ball. So, I'm showing the replay available to the players that want to come down here and have a close look. And they see the same thing that I see, when the stumps are broken and where the bat is when that happens. That's a good ball. And that's the end of the over. Yeah. So yeah, that was as tight as they come, just about, that last one. And as you note, I didn't declare it as a certainty with the call. I just said I reckon this is pretty close to the line, and it's a really close one. And there's still room for benefit of the doubt to the batter in this game of indoor cricket, despite the fact that we have the cameras. Play ball. And as it turned out, it was the right call on that one. That's a wide re-bowl. That's well played. It's a good ball. They pick up 3. So they're ahead of the skin at the moment, the Sultans. They just need to keep that score where it is or above, and they'll be fine. Oh, we say that. He's been knocked over, out bowled. As they ring the bell, they do on the sidelines, the supporters of the batting team there. So now all of a sudden, so a tied skin is a point for the Sultans. They must finish with 44, so that means they must have a score of 89. 89 will give them the point. Anything less than that will not do that. And there's 3 balls to go, and one of those will be a super ball. So yeah, a little bit of interest still left in the game here, as So comes in and bowls to Dave. A bit of a hit and hope, and he gets away with it. It wasn't where he tried to hit it, I'm telling you. But he will pick up 2. So they still need to score. Can't just block it out yet as he comes in and bowls to Scotty. Oh, geez, if he doesn't get anything for that, he's lucky he's not out, to be fair. And so it's last ball, super ball. So he can't score a 1 on a super ball. So they need to score, 2 runs here, which they'll get if they don't get out, or as long as they don't just block it out, and he won't do that. We'll see what happens. Bowl full toss. Oh, geez. Oh, he fumbles it. And they'll get 6 and they'll get the skin. So end of the over in the game. And the Sultans will actually get 2 points for 2 skins, those last 2 partnerships. So they get something out of the game at least. Thanks for tuning in, Jimmy's family. I hope you enjoyed it, and all the other viewers as well. And I look forward to the next time I get to umpire the Sultans on the WACA. See you later. I'll be back in 5 minutes to do the next game too. 1 to go. Rightio. Play then. It's just like that we start. No, not out. Oh, gee, it's going to be hard to shut up for this game as well, but I'm thinking I'm due for a spell with commentary. Over the wicket. We'll make some remarks, no doubt. It's a good shot. As we make Ross in charge of the Old Moles team. 2. Last ball. It's a bit tiring after you umpire and commentate 4 games on the trot, night after night, I find. 2 runs into the over. So forgive me if I'm not broadcasting every single delivery. Play ball. Shot. Wide. Last ball. Off the foot. And over. Fielder not knowing what to do there. He's probably hoping it was going to be out court, but it wasn't. Phil Graham. The other game's still going. The MCG's still going. Ball of duty made 102 and balls deep at 20. There's 3 balls left in the game. They're now on 15. Play. I'll check the back game if I get a moment. Yeah, I was thinking 3-2, Luke, so that's what we're going with. 7. Is the game down the back still going? No, they're done. There's people down there having a hit though that hide the place, the court for later, or for now, until later. 2 to Zach. Off the leg, just grazed his body there as it went through. And it's last ball. Over. Ben. He mightn't have played for the Maverick Renegades before. I've had to put his name in. This is Ben Jones, but that's not in. Third ball, play. Wide. Wide. Out that is. Last ball. Well, that's shit, Ben. No ball. End of the over. Absolute trash. Hopefully Piper wasn't watching that one. But I think she was. Play. Good. Another round of beers there for the Sid Chrome Tools. Tony Viz does the job, gets the brings the drinks to the boys. Ducked into that, but I reckon that's too high. Last ball. It's going to be nothing. End of the over. Look how many. Play ball. Yep, over the wicket. And another end, mate. 2. Wide, 3 ball. Around the wicket, yeah, I can work with that. Last ball, super ball. Over. Chaz and Simon. Sim and Ben to bat last. Here we go, Chaz. Oh, there's an air of excitement when Chaz is out here. Play. deep breath by Chaz before he faces the first pill. Good shot, Chaz. 3. Oh, misfield by Lukey. 3. Gold. Gold there for Chaz. Over to Luca. Ben. Misfielded it. Last ball. Oh, Chaz, top edge at court, mate. Unfortunate end of the over. It's a real blow there for Chaz. Play ball. No ball. Hey Ben, that's a shocker, mate. That's yeah, it was wrong, all right. Yeah. Chaz, bat on ball again. You're on fire, mate. Out of your crease, so it's nothing. Last ball. Oh, Ben, no ball. End of the over. This is unlike Ben. He's bowled 6 extras out of 10 balls, and one of them would have been another one had the batsman been behind the crease line when the ball reached him, but he's been all over the shop. Play. Oh, jeez. I could see that coming before it even happened. I thought to myself, I was going to say to Chaz, I'll give you a head start here, mate. He's an in-swing bowler. That wouldn't have mattered. It came in a long way, and he played over the top of it and was out bowled. Oh, almost again. He's bowling in-swing, Chaz. Just so you know, in-swingers. He nods his head, says, oh. Thanks, Woz. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Oh, gee, he got bat on ball, but it was fortunate. Oh, jeez. 2 runs to Chaz, though. That's all that matters. Yeah. Oh, that's almost bowled him as well. That was Simon this time. Last ball. And good shot. Over. Play ball. Wide. Inside edge, no score. Two. Oh, Chaz playing a miss, last ball. Chaz. 1. over. Bryden. Play. That's shit, Bryden wide. Oh, Chaz, bowled again. How you going? I'm alright, what are you doing? Ethan been drinking or something. Just walks past me and says, how you going? And I go, not bad. And he goes, that's good. Looked, actually looked like he could have been stoned, but I don't know what that really looks like. Last ball. Chaz! Oh, Chaz! Don't run him out. That's 7 runs. Oh, Jesus, end of the over. That's gold. Oh, the crowd goes nuts. I'm almost out of my sleep, but I can't be bothered getting up. But fair dinkum, that was a cracker of a shot by my mate Chaz, who was on -1 until he hit that 7. That was 2 in a row, yes. It's very, very good. Oh, Chaz, that was a highlight. A real highlight, that one. That was sensational, mate. You won't be hitting Luke, though. Play ball, as Luke will be coming in. And swing and a miss. It would be great if you could middle one off Luke just by chance here. And imagine if he hit a 7 off Luke, it'll be... I'll get out of my seat if he does that. I'll tell you what, he hit it hard. Oh, Chaz, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chaz. Yeah, okay, so Chaz says no, so he thinks he's 100% in. I don't reckon he is. And I wouldn't like to give the Chaz out unless he absolutely was, and even then I don't like doing it. But I think he's gone, and he doesn't think he is, but we'll bring it up. But I think you're in trouble, Chaz. I'm actually not going to be that disappointed if I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm going to be. It's going to be close, but... okay, he's hit the stumps there, and that's even more conclusive. Yeah, so it's definitely gone, mate. Yeah, I know. It's actually out by about 5 or 6 frames on the 100 frames per second camera, and so he saw the replay, and I don't think he thought he was out as early as I knew he was, but play. But there was enough frames up my sleeve. That's out bowl for him to eventually get the story that yeah, okay, I'm definitely gone. So yeah, it's a bit of a shame. But yeah, I was apologetic when it happened, but it was gone, and I knew it was. Last ball, super ball. Taz was confident with the review. He really thought I'd ripped him off, but I didn't. Oh, and that's gone. End of the over. No need to get that excited. It's not Chaz. Right. Looks like Janae is here, Kiana's here, and the bloke that Cruz has been worried about. I should assume that's him. Don't know him, but... he's going all right. Oh, he usually goes pretty well. Yeah. Oh, did he? Oh, I must have missed that. Yeah, okay. Apparently Phil had an off night last week with the gloves. Aaron was letting me know. Play ball. He says tonight he's going well. done nothing with the ball and he missed the stumps on the throw, but at least the fielding was decent on that occasion. Over the wicket, yeah. Phil, oh, he takes the catch. Yeah, oh, yeah, you were right, Az. He's having a good night, yeah. Yeah, as it told us so. He'd know. As Dan Clark bowls to Ben. Oh, it's got in as well. Last point, he's on fire, mate. Yeah, no, he is. Would you like to commentate for the next 10 minutes, Az? Because you could borrow it for a bit around the wicket. Oh, caught behind, end of the over. Phil's in the game again. Oh, he's responsible for all 3 wickets. Unbelievable stuff. The more as it talks him up, the better he performs. Ben, I hope he bowls a better over this time than the first 2 he's bowled. It won't be hard to improve. Play ball. Let's see what he can do. Yeah, well, it wasn't a wide and it wasn't a no-y, so there's improvement. 2 runs to Timmy. Not really hurting him too much. 37 is not a big total to have in the 14th over. That's a full toss. Shot Timmy. Phil again. Yeah. Can't keep him out of the game. It's good to see. Out of your crease. Last ball. Carl Rosie, I was watching this game from the sidelines and he's got that look about him as if he's thinking maybe I should have stayed home because the boys aren't going too well. Leaky, would have been gone. They get 2 and that's the end of the over. Ben James minus 12. It's not ideal. Play. Last ball. Caught. Yep. Over. Gee, things are not going well for Ben. There it is. Stats don't lie. Play. Oh, inside edge for Ben. Last ball. Over. Play. I'm lucky I didn't wear that. That was at my head, and there's a hole in the net that's big enough for the ball to fit through around about that area. Just realised. Last ball. Shot. Over. Might have to be aware of that next time they throw a ball at me, even though it wasn't intentional. That's Luke. Play. Wide. Around the wicket, yeah. Yep. Wide, very ball. Last ball, Super Ball. Over the wicket. Over. Can I grab the ball, please? Another innings done and dusted. Good work, Phil. There we go, mate. Well done. Yeah, he's kept well. He's throwing the ball to me well. 70 runs. Wouldn't be enough, I wouldn't have thought. Leaky and Dan opening the batting here. What do you want to do? Yeah, no break for you. Yeah. Straight into it after having bowled. Oh gee, I think Chaz might be opening the bowling. All of a sudden I woke up a bit. I was starting to get a bit tired. Yeah, strike bowler to start with, eh Timmy? Here we go, play ball. Yep, let's see what he does. On the money. Straight back at him. The throw comes in. He should be gone. Oh, he's not. Oh, Timmy ruins it. Oh, geez. No sense of theatre there by Tim Rosenau. Just completely stuffed it. Should have been a wicket for Chaz off the first ball. Should have been. Oh, dear. Chaz. No ball off the pitch, yeah. The moment's passed. What a dude. Seriously, have a look at him. Anyway, he comes in and he bowls to Dan Clark. Oh, good ball. Squared him up. Couldn't do much with that. They got one. I will just commentate Chaz and leave it at that for this game. Chaz. Oh, misfilled by Adam. It's 5 runs. Last ball. Gee whiz, he's got none for 9. He's been ripped off, robbed and swindled. And there's another ball to go. He deserves a wicket on the last one. He won't be getting it on that one. That's a wide. End of the over. None for 11. It's unders. He was robbed, I reckon. Just no support in the field. It was a good over, but you just didn't have any mates looking after you. Blake. Oh, too good for him. Oh, what a catch by Adam. He's pretty happy about it too, let me tell you. Oh. Gee whiz, it's a cracking catch, and he let everyone know just how good it was. It was good. Oh, no ball. Off the pitch. Shit, rubbish, crap, excrement, no good. Rot. Timmy. Yes, takes the catch, caught and bowled. Here we go. Last ball. Oh, they're up and about early here, the tail end is defending a lowish type score, but start for him. Oh, Chaz, where are you? Oh, couldn't expect him to get that at 1, end of the over. Even when I know he's not going to pull something off sensationally, Chaz, so I still barrack for the miracle. Play ball. Wide. Yes. Wide. And this is a recording. Wide. What do you reckon the next one will be? Not a wide, 2. Yeah, same result, last ball. And no ball. What a great over that was. End of the over, get him off, put someone else on. Ben Jones, maybe? Play. Object of the game is to hit the ball. Batsman hasn't done that on those last 2. Third ball. Chaz. Oh no, it's two, Chaz. Last ball. Wide. Over. Who's next? I asked myself, it'll be Zach. Play ball. Wide. What do you do, Timmy, at night when you're not down here? What do you do for entertainment? You play squash. There you go. I was expecting a different answer if I was going to get one at all, but that's what he does. There you go. You had a game before you came tonight. There you go. That's a fit individual. Timmy Rose now, squash player. Last ball. Would have been gone. It's 3. That's the end of the over. 34 on the board, 5 overs. Simon to bowl the last one. Whistling through this game pretty well. So, play ball. We're almost 3/4 through the working week was. Might only be Monday to Thursday until the end of the year at this rate, but which is fine because we've done plenty of games again this year. And there'll be plenty more next year, no doubt. Doing more umpiring these days than I've ever done, really, which is great. I appreciate it. Chaz. Oh, it's really good fielding, Chaz. Not out though. But the fielding was exemplary. It's an up and about individual, Chaz. He, you can't knock his enthusiasm after the game. I knew that was going to happen, Tim. I should have told you, sorry. I knew it was going to spin at right angles when it landed. You could tell the way the shot was played. Yeah. 3. Last ball, Super Bowl. So 16 degrees currently. Zach. Oh, he hits the bowler. End of the over. Yeah, it's ordinary. Let's see how you go. You're facing the Chaz, so you're up against it first up. All right, play ball. The leg. 1. Edge there, did Chaz? 1. So very meticulous, isn't he, Chaz? No, don't reckon. Very meticulous with his run up and as he approaches the crease to bowl. for the batsman there, Chaz. One last ball. And that's two. Into the over. As the throw hits Tim in the leg and everyone laughs, including Tim. Oh, it's a cruel game, isn't it, sometimes? Everyone laughs when anyone cops a little bit of pain, as long as it's not too bad. He's showing people there his leg. There you go. That's where he hit me, and that's where it hurt me. Play ball. Chaz went without it. Chaz. It's like saying his name. Chaz. No ball. Last ball. And that'll be two, end of the over. Play ball. Oh, Chazalenko, I reckon it's in. What do you reckon? Yeah. What do you reckon, Aaron? Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah. It's pretty close, and it is Chaz. So I almost fired him actually, and then I thought, I don't know. There's a chance this is out. I didn't pay it, but I might have to in the end. We'll see. Oh jeez. Oh no, it's not between frames, is it? It is on that one. We're going to have to go. It should be out. It's not on that one. We're going to go to the other end. It still might be. Okay, it's between frames at the keeper's end, but it wouldn't be normally in and that's gone too fast. Hang on. I'm trying to find a way here, Chaz. That's where it hit, and I reckon that's short. That's the bat there. Oh, I reckon it's on the line, Aaron. Yeah, we'll give it out, eh? We'll give it to Chaz. Aaron's all right with it. I mean, they're going to win easy. Yeah, it does look to be on the line, not over it from the bowler's end. Camera, that's out as well. But in all fairness, not that the between frame things, you can't do much about those, but if the camera was 100% at the keeper's end, that would have been out anyway. Because it was the frame before he makes it. He's got a fair way to go, reasonable distance to go, and the ball's almost touching the stump with it not quite doing so. The ball would have beaten the bat. People that know what I'm talking about there will understand. The ones that don't know, probably doesn't make much sense. Last ball. Anyway, justice prevailed and we gave Chaz the run out. Over. Aaron was all right with it. I've got a feeling that the dude that Cruz has been panicking about lately is bowling indoor cricket balls at him at the moment. They're having a bit of a practice, so it must be good friends all of a sudden. Play ball. I'm assuming it's that dude, but I don't know. But the tide is turning. Could be somebody completely different. When Janae is here, it could be her partner, who knows. Anyway, it's not really my business, and I don't really care. Just it's been mentioned a bit in previously, and I brought it up. Shot as. Last one. It's over. Play ball. Chaz! Oh, that was definitely going to be gone. Oh, jeez. Everybody got excited about that. Even the batsman thought that would have been gold, didn't you? Yeah, it does. Lightning can strike twice, yes, it can. Yeah, Zach. I can't get over how exciting it is every time Chaz has a ping at the stumps or bowls somebody or hits a 7. I mean, none of these things happen on a regular basis, but when they do, it's absolute gold. It really is. Off the toe of the bat. Timmy, 1. Wide. 1 to come. Chaz! Yes! They get him with a direct hit. Oh, the crowd goes nuts. It's the end of the over. There's almost no noise down here at all, except the noise I'm making. But we'll go with that. Chaz. Oh, dear. If I ever retire from umpiring indoor cricket, but Chaz keeps playing, I might have to come back and just do umpire and commentate the games that he plays in. I don't know. Somebody come here. I don't really care. As long as it's one of you. Play ball. Wide. 3 ball. It's good keeping, Tim, but it's not out. Well played. Zach, non-existent fielding. Good ball. Shot, Chaz! Oh, what a dude. All right. Oh, he hammered that. Adam. Oh, no. Never looked like hitting the stumps with that throw. Last ball, super ball. Oh, would have been. Over. No, Braden and Ben to come out and bat last, and then we can go. Hey, Ben, I thought your third over was pretty good, but what did you think of your first 2 overs? Oh, has he? Why is he wasting his time doing that? Oh, okay. Rightio. Well, let's see how you bat, as long as you're confident. Well, you'd be hoping for that, wouldn't you? A better result, but you are facing the Chaz, so I'm not expecting you to do much in the first over here. Play ball. Yep, onward, Chaz. Zach. Oh, no. trying to get Chaz a wicket there, but he couldn't quite pull it off. It's unlikely to get Braden now, but you never know. Oh, he hits him for 7. Chaz, the throw! Oh, it wasn't bad, but he's in. Oh, he almost pulled something out of nothing there. Oh, gee, the Chaz, eh? Surprised he doesn't have his own fan club. He probably doesn't need it. He's got me. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. Ben, yes! Oh, the Chaz picks up a wicket, and that's the end of the over. 1 for 25. We had to really battle to get him a wicket, but we got him one in the end, and that's just sensational. Took his 15th ball to get that wicket, but we got him. Yeah. Tim Rouse now play ball. Play squash when he's not doing this, apparently. Oh, hammered. Oh, that was gone as well, but it missed at 7. Tim Rose now. Ben, good shot, Ben. Could be run out, maybe. No, the other Ben couldn't get a handle on it. That's trash, no ball off the pitch. Yeah, off the pitch. It was a shit delivery. Chaz is with me. Timmy thought I was calling it for too high. He said he was out of his press, I knew that. They're not stopping that at 7. And it's last ball. Tim Razor now. Should have played squash tonight. He batted all right. Adam. Over. 4 overs left, eh? As much as I love this job, I don't mind going home either. By the time you get to the end of the 4th game and you've been going for the week, I don't mind a bit of time off in between. Play ball. Well, the end result there's 3. Gone. Yeah, 100% gone, Ben. Good stumping there by Tim Razor now. Oh, he absolutely creamed it for 7. Did our mate Ben. Good fielding by Tim, not out, last ball. Very good fielding, Tim. Oh, Braden. Bowler ducked for cover and rightfully so. And that's the end of the over. And then there were 3 overs left. Play ball. That'll be 1. Try and get Chaz one more run out or catch before we go home if we can here. Just give us something to go on with. See what we can do. Won't be happening on that ball. Last one. We'll watch that go for 4. And that's the end of the over. You can in a moment. Play ball. You can go home in a moment, Timmy. Let's finish the game. Last ball. I didn't want to say anything. Yeah. I think they can work it out for themselves, Jazz. Last ball. And over. 1 over to go. Simon, play. No ball. You gonna make me have it again? You can if you want. Yeah. I don't really care. I don't have to rush off necessarily. Over the wicket, yeah. Wide. Rebound. Oh, it's pretty good, but it's in. Last ball, Super Ball. Last chance to make sure they don't get a free drink. Oh, wide. Free ball. Might as well just kick back and you have them. Why not? That'll be finishing with 14 over in game. It's a big win. 4 pretty one-sided games Saturday night for me. Yeah, I'll meet you down there. That'll be good, Tim. Thanks. All right. Hope you had fun. I did. I'll see you tomorrow night.